Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Are we live? Are we live? And we got Miran in the chat. What's up, Miran? How's it going? How's it going? How is it going? We got Gabby in the building. What's up, guys? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Are we live? Are we live? What's up? What's up? What's up, guys? Gabby said first to like. Shout out to Gabby. We got Miran and Gabby in the chat. We'll see who else hops in here before we get on. Trying to let the Discord know that I'm live here. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Miran? How are you doing, Gabby? Good to see you guys. We got Spacer in the building. How's it going? Got my Pro Controller charged up today. It was not charged up at all yesterday, and I ended up having to use the original Switch Pro Controller. Gabby said, good. Took 2 of 3 volleyball games tonight. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Miran says, we have a big, big, big decal. Right on, right on. What kind of decal? Oh, Wario game sticker? Kind of like this. We might have to put that Wario game sticker on. I think I'm doing it, guys. We got Garcia in the chat says, can we be friends? Can we be friends? Garcia says, yeah, of course we can. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Banger's in a race, though. Oh, if I just popped into his room. I don't know if Banger knows. I don't know if Banger knows we're on. I really gotta think. We got Banger 267 in the chat. What's going on, Banger? What's going on? How's it going? How's it going? I was just contemplating whether I should join your room or join Game 123's there. Maybe I'll just join his because he has more space. That might be the move. Alright, guys, you know the deal. Damien's in the chat. You know the deal. If you want to join the Mario Kart World room, here's the room ID. It is 5BQ4W2. I will put that in the chat. I will put that in the chat. Boom, there it is. It's pinned. We got Rachel Woods in the chat that says, hi, what's going on, Rachel? How's your day going? Damien's in the chat as well. How's it going, Damien? Do me a favor, guys, if you're not already, if you haven't already liked the live, do me a favor and like the live. And we got RFO in the chat. It says, hey, I changed my logo again. That's pretty cool. I see that, RFO. It's good to see you. How's your day going? Batman Shady is in the chat and says, "Hey man, how's the stream? I just started the stream. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well." You said you're 21 subs away from 800 subscribers. You're growing so fast. I know it's kind of my friend Greg B. Harrell sometimes comes into the chat, and we kind of describe it like I know him in real life. We kind of describe it as like a runaway train, because I did not think that I would get so many subscribers so fast. It's kind of out of control. Garcia, if you want to join the Mario Kart room, the code is pinned in the chat. Banger says, my GameCube controller came today, but apparently I wasn't home sitting in my study working. Oh, I see. So now you got to pick it up from the post office. You got to show it off in the Discord when you get it. It's sweet, dude. It's a really good controller. One of the things that they don't advertise about it, strangely, is that it has gyro controls. Oh, you want my friend code? Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Luffy says, hey, what's going on, Luffy? Do you have a Nintendo Switch too, Garcia? And you know we got game 123 in the chat. How's it going? Well, did you? Well, oh, okay. Gail said, or Garcia says yes. So you have a Switch too. So did you join our Mario Kart room? Of course, it's the blue shell. My first race of the night, my first race of the stream, already hit with the blue shell. Never fails. Oh, we're doing knockout tour. I didn't even realize that's what we were doing. Wow. Boom. RFO says, this time I made the logo myself. Congrats, that looks really good. Banger says, I guess I'll play with it tomorrow on Donkey Kong Bonanza. The only thing I would say about that, Banger, is that it doesn't have, I mean, it technically does, but it doesn't really have both shoulder buttons, so it doesn't, you know, like the L1, R1, it doesn't technically have them. So there's some games that aren't compatible. Miran says you gotta get the podium for the first race. I think you're onto something, Miran. I'm gonna have to try my best here. Another blue shell, guys. Our second blue shell of the stream. Our second blue shell of the stream. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about podium. I don't think it's gonna happen here. That blue shell made sure I didn't get it. Wow. 2 blue shells in my first race. Took me right out the race. Man. Garcia says, what's your code? Here you go, man. Here it is. It is 47 46 24 65 0503. There it is. Spacer says, I'm going to play with Little Sis by playing 32 races. I'll be back in 32 races. Right on, Spacer. Right on. Good races to you. Good races. We got Rachel Woods back in the chat. How's it going, Rachel? Oh, disappeared. Batman Shady had said, you're 21 streams away from 21 subscribers away from 800 subs. You're growing so fast. Yeah, I thought it'd be interesting to look at my metrics. In the past 28 days, I've got 316 subscribers. That is an absurd number. So shout out to you guys. I really do appreciate it. We got Chaotic Aiden in the chat. How's it going, Chaotic? How's it going? Adam says, awesome, and you, yeah, I can't complain. Cannot complain whatsoever. Because the day before I was swamped with work. And today, I'm up, you know? I'm here. I'm on already. I'm not waiting hours and hours to get on the stream. So we're on it. Garcia says I sent the request. Right on, Garcia. There you go. And we got Vienna from last night. There you go, 640 hours on Super Mario Maker 2. Wow. That's impressive. 200 hours Super Mario 3D All-Stars, very impressive as well. 8 hours of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. 65 hours Mario Wonder. 270 hours Mario 3D World, Bowser's Fury. 440 hours Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Wow. Not enough hours in Super Mario RPG, though, that's for sure. That's not enough to beat that game. 400 plus hours in Cuphead? That is awesome. Cuphead's one of my favorite games ever. Really, really awesome game. Really awesome game. Wow. Awesome. There we go. We back. Garcia, what's your name in the Mario Kart room? So your name is Gail in there? I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name wrong, so I apologize. I feel like I didn't see you in our room. So I see Garnett, which is definitely not you. I am Minecraft Gamer is in the chat. How's it going, Minecraft Gamer? How's your day going? Oh, I see, I see. So you were so worried about getting my friend code that you just didn't join the room. Now you gotta wait for us to do a whole nother round. But you're in, that's what matters. I am Minecraft Gamer says, hello, do you play Minecraft? I do not play Minecraft. I would ask you if you did, but I'm pretty sure you do. I played Minecraft like when it first came out, like that first year that it came out on like a classmate's laptop. That's my only experience with Minecraft. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, we are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the room ID is in the chat. It is pinned in the chat, and you can join us if you'd like. You absolutely can join us. And while you're at it, make sure you like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. What's glitchy, Minecraft? Is Minecraft glitchy? Is that what you're saying? Or is my stream glitchy? RFO says, I'm just going to say right now, I'm probably not going to be on the stream for that long this time because I have chores to do soon. No worries. Look at that. I was reading the chat, went out of bounds, and now I'm going to lose. That's what I get. My goodness. A little bit, huh? Let me go look at my own stream. Let me go check it out. Let's see what's going on here, guys. Seems solid to me. You can't see that. Let me, what if I do it like that? Seems solid. Looks like it's running pretty decently there. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. We are 20 subs away from 800 subscribers. That's right, we are chasing 800 subscribers, and we are 20 subscribers away. So do me a favor and subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. Minecraft says it's not glitchy anymore, but it was. Sometimes it gets glitchy. I notice when I start my streams off, sometimes they get glitchy within the first 30 minutes or so. RFO says, are you going to play Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow? RFO, I would love to play Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow, but it doesn't come out tomorrow. It comes out on Thursday. I will be playing it on Thursday, though. RFO says 2 more days to wait. That's right. That's right. Banger says, is it possible to do races with no intermission? Banger, yes, it is possible. So in a friend room like we have right now, if we were to play the regular Grand Prix mode, when the course selection options pop up on the screen, you know how you can pick 3 of them and then there's random in the corner? Only in friend rooms like we are in right now, if you press the plus button or start, if you push the plus button on that screen where those 4 track options are, the 3 of them in random, you can then select the exact track that you want. And from there, if your map is chosen, it will be a standard, regular 3-lap race. It comes out tomorrow for me, because Banger lives in the future. Garcia says, I'm not going to play because it keeps giving my communication errors. Sorry, no worries. One thing you can do to try and fix your communication errors is by going closer to your Wi-Fi, your router. If you know where it is, if you go closer to it, or you could play docked and use an Ethernet cable. Banger says, that's mad. I want to get better at the actual tracks. Yeah, that's a big point of contention that people have online about the game. There's this whole thing about how people don't like that they feel forced into doing the intermission tracks or whatever. But yeah, you can do the regular, like, standard races online, but it has to be in the friend room and you have to personally select the exact course that you want to race on. And if it's chosen, then it'll be a 3-lap race. Unless you pick something like Rainbow Road, which isn't a lap style race. It's like point A to point B. And shout out to Game123 who got first place. Banger says, I don't mind intermissions, but definitely prefer the standard races. Yeah, I kind of enjoy both. I don't know. You know, we waited so long for a new Mario Kart game that I'm just happy that it's finally here and I'm not playing Mario Kart 8 anymore, you know? So I've just accepted what we got. Here we go. See if I can do better and not get eliminated right away. Also see if I can climb up and not get blue shelled. There goes the blue shell. Just as soon as I get into first place, that blue shell comes on in. Minecraft Gamer says, bye. You have a great day, great rest of your day, Minecraft Gamer. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Make sure you like the stream on your way out if you didn't like it already. I'd really greatly appreciate that. Minecraft Gamer says, when are you streaming? So far, I don't have a schedule, but the last few weeks I've been streaming Monday through Friday around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I stream for at least 2 or 3 hours each time. So, I will definitely still be streaming if you come back in like an hour or two. That's for sure. But if not, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Franklin Mock is in the chat. How's it going, Franklin? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. Franklin says, why did nobody pull up to the stream? I don't know. That's a great question. I can't see how many likes we have on the stream, but maybe we don't have enough likes on it. That might be my guess, Franklin. Once you start getting a bunch of likes on the stream, YouTube starts sharing it with other people. So we might not have enough likes on it yet. But I only just started streaming 30 minutes ago, so it's still a relatively new stream. Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna get the feather of all items to get here in the middle of this chaos. Franklin said when I joined it said it had 1 viewer. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Does my stream look okay, Franklin? Does everything look fine? Sound okay? The game isn't laggy and all that? Oh. Just got hit by that blue shell there. We got Kong Dosh in the chat. How's it going? Good to see you, Kong Dosh. The chat saying my stream is laggy. I don't know. Alright, this is the final lap here. So, just so we're clear, when I'm in first place on the final lap, it's blue shell central. But this Toadette has been in first for a good minute. I ain't seen a single blue shell. What's that about? Good game, Matthew. Good game. Franklin said, it was a glitch then. And also said, messed up, you have W streams. Arfo said, so for a second I thought I was the only one watching the stream. Gabby said it was good. Also said, no, I haven't left since it started. It's a glitch. It's baggy now, laggy now. It's good. Okay, right on, right on, right on. Looks like we caught up there. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the stream gets a little weird. That's okay, though. Banger says, man, this session is packed. More people joining. I know, it's a lot of people in here. It's a lot of people in here. once again, guys, if you are just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and a copy of Mario Kart World and you're watching and you want to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. And while you're at it, make sure you don't forget to like this live and subscribe to the channel as well. We are chasing 800 subscribers and we are 20 subscribers away, guys. See how long it takes us to get to 800. Kondosh says lag. Yeah, weird. I don't know what's going on with my internet, guys. We got Knight of Blood in the chat saying, "What's up, man? How's it going, Knight of Blood? It's good to see you." We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. Do me a solid, Knight of Blood. If you haven't liked this live, do me a huge favor and like this live. It really does help the channel out a ton. I really greatly would appreciate it. Already did, says Knight of Blood. I appreciate that, Knight of Blood. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. How's your day going? Knight of Blood says, never ending. I have to pick up my lazy roommate at 2 a.m. At 2 a.m.? Where are you picking him up from? The airport? Oh my goodness. Knight of Blood says, work because he refuses to get a car. Oh my gosh. It's very nice of you to pick him up from work. That is very nice of you. Not getting the item box. Huge L there. This is all bad, guys. Looks like me and Gabby didn't make the cut there. Looks like me and Gabby didn't make the cut there. That's okay, though. That's okay, guys. Shazam is in the chat, says, "What's up, man? How's it going, Shazam? It's good to see you." You said, "Let's do this." We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch too with people in the chat. Do me a huge favor, Shazam, and like the live if you haven't already. I'd really greatly appreciate that. Night of Blood says, "I'm late to the party, but I found out earlier that there will be no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. Imagine that." Yes, Night of Blood, that's true. They confirmed that quite a while ago that there's not going to be any DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. While it would have been cool for them to have released DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, what it ultimately means is that development team gets to wrap up development on Tears of the Kingdom, and they get to start working on development of the next big Zelda game, which is awesome news to me. I really liked The Legend of Zelda's Breath of the Wild's DLC, but I gotta say, I'd much rather just have a new game than expanded DLC, you know? That's just me personally, though. That's just me personally. Yeah, Gabby says, "My dog was staring me down the whole time." I just saw that. I just saw that you shared that in the Discord. This is Gabby's dog, guys. Look at Gabby's dog staring her down. Banger says, "Bro, I was first for ages, then I got hit with BS." That's how it happens. That's how it happens every time. Every time without fail, it happens. RFO says, "Hey, normally I wouldn't leave this soon, but I have things to do, so have a good stream. Bye." Thanks for stopping by, RFO. I do appreciate you hanging out with us for as long as you were here. You have a great rest of your day, RFO. We'll see you on the next stream. Oh, man, okay. Batman Shady says, "Will there be a giveaway soon?" I want to say yes. I'm not the one who's like in charge of the giveaways, though. Believe it or not, that's all the giveaways that we've done. Batman Shady have been through Raichu, aka Kevlar. So we got to see what Raichu, aka Kevlar, has up his sleeve. Oh my gosh, did I just lose the whole race because of that? I might have, dude. Yep, I sure did. That's awesome. Knight of Blood says, I'm 100%... What? Knight of Blood says, I'm 100% all my nostalgia games. Batman Shady says, what do you plan to do when you reach 1,000 subscribers? I have no idea. To be completely honest with you, I have no idea. Raichu did suggest that maybe we make a t-shirt and we give the t-shirt away. That was a suggestion. I don't know. We might do that. We might do something else. I don't know. But it is exciting to think about. We seem to be going full steam ahead towards 1,000 subscribers, which is pretty cool. Knight of Blood says, nice. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, and if you're one of the people who's watching this, and I'm talking to you, talking really to you, if you're one of the people who's watching this and you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, what are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button, and while you're at it, do me a huge favor and hit the like button on this live. I'd really greatly appreciate it. NA says, hi. How's it going, NA? Knight of Blood says, I should have said 100%ing all your nostalgic games. Ah, I see. So what games have you 100%ed so far with your nostalgic games? Ninju is in the chat. How's it going? How's it going? We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2, guys. We're playing with people in the chat. We're playing Knockout Tour right now, currently. I got eliminated, so that's what you're seeing. Game 123, who's in the chat, you're seeing Game 123 in first place. If you have Mario Kart World and you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. And once again, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button. It really does help out a ton. And make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. I would really greatly appreciate that. Ninju says, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. How about yourself, Ninju? I'm doing fantastic. Having a great day. How about yourself? Starting my week off strong here. Yesterday was a good stream. Tuesday, we're getting into it right now. We're having a good stream. We're about 50 minutes into this stream. We're going to see how long we go tonight. Knight of Blood says Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. Those are all stellar games. I really love all those games that you listed there. Now, are you playing Link's Awakening on the Nintendo Switch, or are you playing that on the Game Boy? Which version of that are you playing? Shazam says red shells, frowny face. Ninju says I'm such a big fan. Are you a big fan? That's awesome. Shout out to you, Ninju. Shout out to you. Hope you're having a great day over there. Shazam says I just finished Tears of the Kingdom. Congrats. It's really good. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers, but it is really good. I really enjoy the story quite a bit more than I did with Breath of the Wild. Honestly, everything about Tears of the Kingdom I enjoy more than Breath of the Wild. Really fantastic game. Knight of Blood says, one shot, Republic Commando, that's about all I got so far. I'm playing the new Link's Awakening, I should play the old one, and Kirby Amazing Mirror. Yeah, honestly, there's a ton of great games on the Nintendo Switch Online service as well, so if you happen to have any of that, you have access to a boatload of games. Ninju says, summer is fun. Yes, it is. Summer is amazing. I love the summertime. Shazam says yes. Tears of the Kingdom is probably the best I've seen in the Zelda series. I have a tendency to agree with that. There's a lot of really, really, really stellar Zelda games. I think from a story aspect, Tears of the Kingdom might not be the best one, but if we're talking strictly like pure gameplay, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is like out of control. It's really kind of sitting up there on the mountaintop by itself. Granted, Breath of the Wild's right behind it, but every other game in the series, I don't know, man. Ninju says, I'm going to Magic Spring. Right on. I'm not familiar with what Magic Spring is. Knight of Blood says, but Breath of the Wild lets you have Wolf Link, so I'm torn. You know what? You are right. You are right about that. I have the Wolf Link amiibo over there on my entertainment center over there. Shazam says, yes, the story, I mean. Knight of Blood says, Tears of the Kingdom story is A+. It is. It's really good. It's so good. They really did a fantastic job with Tears of the Kingdom. We got Raichu in the chat. What's going on, guys? You see Raichu in the chat. How's it going, Raichu? Good to see you. Good to see you. Banger says, what makes Tears of the Kingdom, I'm assuming you're saying better between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Dude, Banger, everything about Tears of the Kingdom just blows Breath of the Wild out of the water. Again, I'm not going to spoil anything, but just the things that you can do that in Tears of the Kingdom that you can't do in Breath of the Wild are insane. First of all, you can do so many things in Breath of the Wild. So many things. Now, take that and quadruple it. You know? That's what Tears of the Kingdom is. It's just an absolutely absurd game. I don't know if this analogy is going to hit with you, because it depends on if you're a fan or not. But Breath of the Wild is like Michael Jackson's Off the Wall. And then they went back into the lab, and they got serious, and they said, yeah, let's do it again, but better. And then Tears of the Kingdom is Michael Jackson's Thriller. Just absolutely insane. Ninju says, I gotta go. Bye. Oh, okay, so it's cool if they're gonna go see a movie there. Right on, Ninja. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you like the live if you haven't liked it on your way out. I really greatly appreciate that. And once again, guys, if you're one of the people who's watching this stream and you haven't liked it, do me a huge favor and like it. It does really help the channel out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate that. Oh. What do you mean I just drove into the wall there? That was not cool. Let's see if it's salvageable, guys. Let's see if it's salvageable here. Oh, man. Barely. Oh, maybe not. It's not salvageable. Wow. Well, I guess I'm talking to the chat. I'm talking to the chat. Night of Blood says, I made the coolest house. I'm going to post pics of my house on the Discord. You should, Night of Blood. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see it. Raichu has the right idea. Raichu says, DK, Donkey Kong, DK. Donkey Kong is on the way, guys. We are just 2 days away from Donkey Kong Bonanza releasing. I cannot wait for this game to drop, guys. I cannot wait for it. Cannot wait. Camille is in the chat. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a DK rap sing-along going on in the chat. Camille says, sorry I was late. You were not late whatsoever. You're always right on time. Do me a huge favor and like the live if you haven't liked it already, though. It really does help the channel out. Shazam says, I just pre-ordered it. Let's go, Shazam. Right on. Now here's my question for you, Shazam. Did you pre-order a digital copy of it or a physical copy? Which one did you do? And what about the amiibo? How do you feel about the amiibo? Camille says, I just like the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Camille. I appreciate it. Really greatly appreciate it, guys. Shazam says, digital, there's no way I'll get a physical copy. They'll be sold out. You think so? Yeah, you're right. I guess you would have to have pre-ordered the physical version because I don't know how many copies they're going to get. I have my physical copy pre-ordered. I also have the amiibo pre-ordered, so I'm going to be picking those up on Thursday. And I'm going to do an unboxing of the amiibo on my YouTube Shorts. I'll also have that up on like my TikTok and other social media platforms if anybody wants to check it out. Shazam says, no amiibo, unfortunately. Camille says, I just have the digital copy of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Right on, Camille, right on. Raichu says, I'm grabbing a physical. I got the digital copy of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 though, since it's a code in a box anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Camille says, but I'm not buying the game until release date. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. I can't wait. It's just 2 days away, guys. We're just 2 days away. Camille's about to join our Mario Kart lobby as well. So let's get it going. Camille is in the Mario Kart room. Once again, guys, if you are watching this and you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart Worlds, you too can join us. The room ID is pinned in the chat. Raichu says, do you think we're going to get a Nintendo Direct this month? Absolutely. We are absolutely getting a Nintendo Direct this month. We already have a Pokemon Presents confirmed for next week, I believe, which is technically not a Nintendo Direct, but it kind of is. And I do believe that after Donkey Kong Bonanza releases, we will be getting a Nintendo Direct. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Let me pull up the calendar. Pull up the calendar. So we have this Thursday, we have Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out, which is the 17th, and I believe we have a Pokemon Presents on the 22nd. So my guess is the following week before we get into August, that 28th Monday to Thursday the 31st, I think we're going to get a Nintendo Direct there because we have to outline the games that are coming out. We have to highlight, first of all, we have to highlight Super Mario Party Jamboree is going to get thrown in there. They're going to say, hey, there's a Nintendo Switch 2 version with DLC, go get it. Then they're going to say, here's the release date for Metroid Prime 4. Here's the release date for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Here's the release date for Kirby Air Riders. And what else? What else do we not know the date of? Yeah, we know the release date of Pokemon, which is in October. Shazam says a direct on what? We're speculating that there will be a direct that's going to talk about upcoming Nintendo Switch 2 games, first party and third party. But they are doing a Pokemon Presents on Tuesday, this next Tuesday. They're going to be doing a Pokemon Presents. My assumption is it's going to be focused on Pokemon Legends ZA. And shout out to Game123 who got first place. Gabby thinks that we will have Nintendo Direct this month as well. Camille says, I pre-ordered Pokemon Legends ZA. So did I. Raichu says, I know we're getting a Mario Direct in September for the 40th anniversary. We may or we may not. It might end up just being the 40th anniversary, and they don't do anything until Mario Day of next year, which would be March 10th. And maybe they shadow drop Super Mario Galaxy 2 on us. I don't know, though. I'm just speculating. Raichu says, Camille, me too, we got a battle when it comes out. Oh, guys, we're going to have a whole bunch of fun streams. Can you imagine the streams we're going to be having when Kirby Air Riders comes out? Dude. As a kid, I played Kirby's Air Ride on the GameCube endlessly. I cannot wait to play Kirby's Air Riders on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's going to have online. It's going to be a blast. And hopefully it has a ton of players that can hop in, like Mario Kart World. I think that would be awesome. Raichu says the battle mode on that was amazing. That's what I'm saying. It really was. Now imagine that modernized. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine a modern version of that, a sequel that addresses all of the issues that we had in the previous game and really just fleshes out that game even more. There's a world where we get a perfect Kirby's Air Ride game. And I want to live in that world. And I believe Sakurai will deliver that. They're going to get that Kirby Air Riders out the door, and they're going to say, all right, Sakurai, Super Smash Brothers, get on it. We let you do your fun side game, but get back to Smash Brothers now. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, make sure you like this live if you haven't liked it already, and subscribe to the channel as well. We are chasing after our subscription goal of 800 subscribers, and we are 20 subscribers away. I would love for you to help me reach that 800 subscriber count. So do me a solid and subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. And if you are subscribed, don't forget to like the live as well. And if you've already subscribed to the channel, you've already liked the live, hang out in the chat, have some fun with us, talk to us. We talk right back, guys. We talk right back. And if you're really having a great time and you want to join us outside of YouTube, you can join the Discord. You can join the Discord by clicking the description of this video and finding the Discord link there, or by going to my YouTube bio. You have multiple ways to get into that Discord. Camille says, I started off last and got 21st place. My goodness. Mario Kart can be rough, Camille. Mario Kart can be really rough. Blue Shell. This time I'm ready for you, though, Blue Shell. How about that? Shazam says Mario Kart can be a game of chance. Absolutely. Now, you can be good at Mario Kart, but there's still always that element of just randomness, you know? You never know what you're going to get. Blue shell. Oh. Man. It's always the blue shell, man. Oh my gosh, look at this. There we go. Oh, there's no hope. Wow. I kind of really lucked out there by doing that. Game 123 says I got eliminated. Whacking in the chat says, what? Boy, I've never seen so much damn whacking. Raichu says, wow. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That was my last ditch effort right there. I just said, like, I see a mushroom, let me go for it. Oh my gosh. I got eliminated, guys. I got eliminated. You hate to see it. Got eliminated, guys. We hate to see it. We do hate to see it. Guys, have I showed off this popcorn bucket that I got from Super Nintendo World and Universal Studios before? This thing is actually a popcorn bucket. You open up this piece here, and the popcorn bucket goes in there, and you eat it. It's pretty crazy. And it lights up too, which is pretty rad. Check this out. Super bright. It also has a flashing light feature, which is kind of neat. Raichu says, "Where's the popcorn?" I'm not even gonna lie to you. When I bought this at the park, the lady was like, "Oh, okay, I'll put the popcorn." I was like, "Absolutely, do not put any popcorn in this. I don't." They're like, "Oh, okay, let's put your popcorn in, sir." I was like, "Do not, under no circumstances, will there be any popcorn in that. No, no, no." Camille says, "Speaking of popcorn, I have some right now." Shout out to Camille. That sounds awesome. What just happened here, dude? This is chaos. Oh my gosh. Raichu says, "I wish they were more practical. They're like not even designed to hold popcorn well at all those movie theater collectors ones." Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Gabby says, "Run over city." Yeah, it's absolute chaos in here. Raichu asks, "Did anyone see the new Superman movie?" I did not get a chance to see it. Me and Greg Vihero, who hops into our chat from time to time, have discussed seeing it together, but we didn't get the opportunity to yet. We are trying to plan to see Fantastic Four together as well. Knight of Blood says, "That's a cool star, man. I uploaded the photos to the Zelda channel." Right on, I gotta go check them out. Nope. We're getting an item. Raichu says it's very good. You should go see it. So you already got to see it, Raichu. Yeah, one of my coworkers was talking to me about it. They did get to go see it, and they were saying it was really good as well. So if I get some time, I'll definitely go check it out. Banger says, I got a Raptor Head popcorn bucket for Jurassic Park launch. Right on. Did you use it, though? Did you use it for actual popcorn? Or are you collecting it, too? Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, don't forget to like this live. It really does help the channel out a ton. Don't forget to like this live. And while you're at it, make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. We are chasing after our sub goal of 800 subscribers, and last I checked, we're about 20 subscribers away. So do me a solid, subscribe to the channel and like the live. And if you've already done those things, then just hang out in the chat with us. Especially now that I got eliminated, now I have all the time in the world to pay attention to the chat. Banger says, no, it's a collector's item. I agree. 100% I agree. Knight has shared their Zelda Tears of the Kingdom screenshots of the house they built. Okay. Okay, let's check it out. Very nice. Very, very nice. Like the picture you got there. Like that picture you got there, framed up on the wall with the dragon. Very nice. Weapon armory room there. Very cool, dude. Then you said actual Epona. That's right. That's right. We have the real Epona. That we do. Oh, the Jurassic Park bucket is solid. And look at my man slyly just sneaking it in that he bought an arcade cabinet too. You see the arcade cabinet in the background. But did you buy the freezer you were supposed to, Banger? Did you get the freezer that you were supposed to get? That's what we really want to know. Where's the picture of the freezer? See, Gabby wants to know too. See, Gabby's practical. There we go. Banger got the freezer. Guys, I think we got to do it up big for Banger. I think we got to put some ice cubes in the chat for Banger. I'm going to do it too. I'm going to do it too. My guy, Banger, you got the freezer. Job well done. Job well done. Knight of Blood says, thank you. I want to see your Tears of the Kingdom house. Oh, dude. I don't even remember what state of affairs my Tears of the Kingdom house is in. I'd have to pop in and see if it's worthy to share. Yours looks really cool, though. Yours does look really cool. Raichu says, Knight is a future architect. Camille says, I was in 8th place. Guys, once again, if you're one of the people watching and you have not liked this live, do me a huge favor and like this live. It really does help out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well. We are 18 subscribers away from 800. Just 18. Yeah, we got the freezer in the chat too. Look at that. We got the freezer. Wow, job well done. Job well done. I love it. I love it, dude. Job well done. Banger put the freezer in the Discord. You see what it is. Game123 says, are we going to play Mario Party tonight? That could be a possibility to Game123. That could be a possibility. We would need to see if we have enough people to play. Banger, this is how you can play. Look, you see how it says change in the top right? You press the plus button, and then you just select what course you want. And from there, if your track gets selected, then you'll get the regular 3-lap style race. But yeah, Game123, we might be able to play Mario Party, but we got to see if we have a full group of people who are down to play. That's the only hurdle when it comes to Mario Party. Yeah, right. Game123 is talking about Mario Party Jamboree. We haven't been able to play Mario Party Jamboree in a while because we haven't had enough people to play. Raichu says, dang, I don't have it yet. I'm waiting for the new one to scoop it. Yeah, it's coming out next week, too. Right around the corner. Oh, that was nasty. Raichu asks, did you end up getting Cyberpunk for the Switch? No, I did not. Saul says, IRL Wario. Good to see you. We do love Wario on this channel. Raichu, no, I didn't pick up Cyberpunk because I already own it on the Xbox, so for me it's like, I try not to double dip on some games that I know, like, I won't play again, you know? Oh, no way, dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I own it on the Xbox, and I played it on the Xbox, so Maybe, you know, down the line, if I can pick up Cyberpunk on the Switch 2 for really cheap, you know, maybe just for collection purposes, I'll be like, oh, this was cool, you know, it was a launch day game. So maybe. But at right now, especially at full price, I'm not interested at the moment. Gabby has Mario Party Jamboree on pre-order, so look at that. In just a few days, we will have enough people to play Mario Party on a whim. We'll be able to just hop on and play Mario Party. But we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Raichu says, I'm going to double dip on the Resident Evil games if they bring them over, though. I can't help myself. They will definitely bring them over. That feels like that's happening immediately. Camille says, "Can we do Rainbow Road next time?" That's up to the random course selector if it gets us or not. Because everybody that's in this room isn't all in the stream. They're not all in the chat, so they wouldn't know if we're selecting Rainbow Road or not. Raichu says, if they're on cartridge, if it's a game, okay, I see what you're saying. If it's a game card, I will pass. Game key card, I will pass. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, do me a huge favor and like this live. It really does help the channel out. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe as well. Last time I checked, we are only 18 subscribers away from our subscriber goal of 800 subscribers. We're only 18 away. So do me a solid and hit that subscribe button and like the live as well. If you haven't, I really would greatly appreciate that, guys. Blue shell. Finally, it's not me getting hit by the blue shell. My gosh, dude. But he was still able to recover because he was right there on the boost pads. Good game. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. Shazam says, GG. I'm going to select Rainbow Road for Camille here. We'll see if we get it. I don't know if we'll get it, but I'm selecting. Game 123 says, can we play Smash Brothers tonight? Lego Vader fan says I'm joining. Which one is it, Game 123? Is it Smash Brothers or Mario Kart? Or excuse me, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, or Mario Party? Lego Vader says next round we should all pick Rainbow Road. Sounds like a good idea to me, Lego Vader. Oh. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Raichu says we're doing a $5 eShop card giveaway in the Discord in a few minutes. Join up to be entered. The link is in my bio. It is also in the description of this video. It is in the description of this YouTube live. So if you want to try your hand at winning a $5 Nintendo eShop gift card, all you got to do is join the Discord. That's okay. That's okay, Gabby. We know Gabby comes for people. Gabby is the stream sniper. It's okay. It's okay. Shazam says, hi, Gabby. Raichu says, throw me some ideas you guys want to see for custom Nintendo shirts for future giveaways. That's so interesting that you said that out of nowhere, Raichu. That is so interesting that you said that out of nowhere, because we had someone in the chat asking what was my plan for 1,000. For when I hit 1,000 subscribers, what's the plan? And I said, I don't know. But there were some talks about t-shirts. There were some talks about t-shirts. Game 123 says Smash Bros. Or Mario Party tonight. The way it's looking, Game 123, it's looking more like Smash Brothers. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. If you like the live, it really does help me out. And we're chasing after our new sub goal of 800 subscribers. And last I checked, we were just 18 subscribers away from that goal. So do me a favor, like the live, subscribe to the channel, and hang out in the chat. If you have Mario Kart World and a Nintendo Switch 2, you can absolutely play Mario Kart World with us right now too. We have the room ID pinned in the chat. So drop a subscribe on the channel. Leave a like on the live as well. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Oh, that's rough, dude. Wow. That was really rough, guys. Figure the race is already over for me. I might as well try and do some stuff I've never done before on this level. Yeah. Wow. My goodness. Raichu says I can do t-shirts, sweatshirts, custom cups, etc. We'll get together on it one day before stream. Hit me up or call me. Yeah, Raichu, we're going to have to see what we can come up with. It's got to be something cool. It's got to be something cool. It's got to be something cool. Once again, guys, Raichu is doing a $5 Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway. All you have to do to be entered is be in my Discord. You can join the tribe by hitting the link in the description of this YouTube live video or by going to my bio. You have 2 different ways to get to my Discord, and that's how you can join. And if you join, you'll be entered to win a $5 Nintendo eShop gift card. Super easy. Camille says I got 4th place. Gabby says, oh, you tried, but you couldn't quite steal it. Look, I 20. That's pretty awesome. And it was Gabby's pick of Rainbow Road. So you know she's going to be on one now. She's going to be throwing red shells at people. Anything's possible. Banger says, no more Mario Kart for me. Just going to hang out and stream. All good, Banger. Thanks for playing with us. You know, we always love to see you, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a blue shell, guys. Very rare. We'll see. Whoever's in first place is getting hit by the blue shell. And it happened in the air too, which is devastating. Camille says, how many games do you have? Camille, I have all the games. I have every Xbox system that's ever been released. I have every PlayStation system that's ever been released. I have every Nintendo system that's ever been released. I have all the games. I have too many games. On my Nintendo Switch 1, I would guess, this is a rough guess, I would guess that I have like 90 Nintendo Switch 1 games. But I only have two. I only have two Nintendo Switch 2 games, though. It will be 3 in just 2 days when Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. Not getting to drift enough here. Blue shell. You got the blue shell. It's never on schedule, but it's always on time. Interesting. Camille says, can you send me a friend request on my Nintendo Switch 2? Are we not already friends, Camille? I feel like we might be friends already. Alright, guys. You know you gotta run up some W's in the chat for me. We just got our first place of the night here. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We did it. We got our first place of the night. We're going up, guys. We're going up. And it was on Rainbow Road, too, which was pretty solid. Boom, we got W's in the chat. We got W's in the chat. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you for the W's. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Raichu says, sorry, game 123, but I can only give you one entry. Even though you made 100 accounts, I appreciate the effort. Thank you for the W's, guys. Thank you for the W's from Gabby, from Game, from Banger, from Lego, from Kondosh, from Shazam. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the W's, guys. Kondosh said donut party. Mm. And we ended up in second place. Good race, guys. Good race, guys. Banger says, do any carts or characters have hidden stats like in the other games? The carts do have stats, and the characters do have stats. Hidden, I'm not quite sure about, though. Raichu says, we did a giveaway for the Nintendo eShop $5 gift card, and the results are in the Discord. We're going to do the spinning wheel right here. This is the spinning wheel with everybody's names. There it is, there it is, there it is. And the winner is... Who's the winner? The winner is... Shazam. Shout out to Shazam, who won the $5 Nintendo eShop gift card. Shout out to Shazam. And once again, shout out to Raichu, who put that giveaway together. Shout out to Raichu. Great work. Congratulations, Shazam. Thanks for being a part of the Discord, Shazam. We do appreciate you. And if you guys want to get in on the next giveaway, you can too by joining the Discord. All you have to do is join the Discord and you'll be entered in all future giveaways. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to do so right here in the live description of this video, the description of this live video that you're watching. And there's also a link to join in my bio. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat. What's going on, Greg? It's good to see you. It is good to see you, Greg. There was some Superman talk in the chat, Greg, and I told him, you and me, we didn't go see Superman yet. John went to go see it without us, bro. Once again, shout out to Raichu, who put together that Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway in the Discord. And congrats to Shazam, who was our winner. Shout out to Shazam. Raichu says, anytime. Thank you for being part of the tribe, Shazam. We do appreciate you. We do appreciate you. We appreciate all you guys who hang out in the chat. All you guys who are in the Discord. You guys are active in there. You guys are all awesome. We're going to keep building this thing up together, guys. And if you're just now joining us, make sure you hit the like on this live that you're watching. It does really help me out a ton. I would greatly appreciate it. And while you're at it, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're chasing after our new sub goal of 800 subscribers. And last I checked, I was 18 subscribers away from that goal. Greg B. Harrell says, is Donkey Kong a midnight drop on Thursday? Yeah, so you would be able to get it at Wednesday, that Wednesday midnight going into Thursday. But I'm picking up a physical copy, so I won't be doing that. I have to, unfortunately, go into work. And after work, I'll be playing. Oh, I got Gabby with the red shell. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining the stream, don't forget to hit the like button on this live. It really does help my channel out a ton. I'd greatly appreciate it if you could hit that like button for me. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel as well. And if you like what you're seeing here, hang out in the chat and talk to us. Talk to us, we talk right back. And if you want to join the Discord community, if you want to join the tribe, all you got to do is hit the description of this YouTube live, and you'll be able to join us, and you'll be entered in all future giveaways as well. We just gave away a $5 Nintendo eShop gift card to Shazam, our winner. So that could be you next time if you make sure you join our Discord. We'd love to have you. Kondosh says, did you hear about the Mario Kart World community posting room codes to play online without having intermissions? I did not hear about that. I did not hear about that at all, but good for them, because that is them solving an issue that they were having a problem with. They didn't like it, and they found a way around it. So shout out to them. I did not know that, Kondosh. Look at Gabby, who says, don't worry, I red shelled you before that and pushed you off the edge on accident. Lego says, Cataquack Nation. You know we love the Cataquacks. We do love the Cataquacks around here. I'm a big Super Mario Sunshine fan. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. It really does help out a ton. Greg B. Harrell says, you got me excited for this Donkey Kong game. What do we know about it so far? We know a lot about it. It is being developed by the Super Mario Odyssey team over at Nintendo. They made Super Mario Odyssey, which is, what, 7, 8 years old now, and it was a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, and now they're trying their hand at Donkey Kong. It is a full-blown 3D game. We haven't seen a 3D Donkey Kong game since Donkey Kong 64 way back in the day, so this is the first new Donkey Kong 3D game, and you can destroy anything and everything, as Gabby just put in the chat. You can absolutely destroy everything. You can literally just destroy the entire environment. It is absolutely insane. And Donkey Kong has these new transformations that allow him to do additional things that he can't do regularly. There's one that I'm affectionately calling like a Super Saiyan Donkey Kong. There's an ostrich Donkey Kong, and there's also a zebra Donkey Kong, and the unique aspect of zebra Donkey Kong is you can then run on water. So you know all kinds of mayhem is going to ensue. Game123 says, I can't join the Discord. I'm sorry, Raichu. Don't worry about it, Game123. Don't worry about it. No worries. You're still here. You're still active with us. You're still part of the tribe, gang. You're still part of the tribe. Also, Greg, if you're still there, the game is centered around Donkey Kong, but also Pauline from the original Donkey Kong, the damsel in distress. But she has a different role in this game. Whoa. Yeah, it's a lot going on, Greg. It's actually really rad, bro. I think you're gonna really get a kick out of what they've put together. A lot of really cool stuff, Greg. A lot of really cool stuff. Lego Vader says, I'm getting Mario Karted every time I get in first. That's what happens, Lego. That's what happens. Shazam says, good night, great playing, and see you next time. Good to see you, Shazam. And also congrats on winning that Nintendo eShop gift card. We appreciate you, Shazam. You have a great rest of your day. We'll see you on the next stream, Shazam. We'll see you on the next stream. Greg says, is this their play for a marquee title on the Switch 2? Yes. So they launched with Mario Kart World, which is arguably the marquee title of all marquee titles. And then they're following it up with Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is interesting because it's not Mario, you know? It's not Zelda, it's not Pokemon, not their big three. But instead, it's Donkey Kong, which is interesting. So this looks to be their next big IP push for them, because remember, Donkey Kong was prominent in the Super Mario Brothers movie that came out, and also they went ahead and added Donkey Kong to Super Nintendo World over at the Universal Studios theme park. So it appears that Donkey Kong's getting a big time push from Nintendo right now. So he got a big time role in Super Mario Brothers movie. He's got his own placements in the theme parks, and now he's getting his very own big time 3D platforming game made by the Super Mario Odyssey developers. So this is going to be a big marquee title, but what's interesting is they kind of have a handful of them for this first year. We have Mario Kart World, obviously. Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be the second one. And then we have Pokemon Legends ZA, which is a cross-platform release, but anytime you get Pokemon in the first calendar year of a system, you're kind of out of here. But also Metroid Prime 4 is going to be coming this year as well. So they have kind of 4 big tentpole titles for this year, which is, to me, a tremendous launch year. Of course it's a blue shell. Because why wouldn't it be? Never on schedule, man, but it's always on time, bro. It's always on time. Hate to see that. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Wow. You want to talk about getting Mario Karted there. That was rough. That was really rough. Game123 says, can we play Smash Brothers? Yeah, we can. I don't quite feel like playing Smash Brothers yet, but we can later on. Shaw says, a friend got me Destiny 2 DLC. I have to get them Split Fiction. It took 3 hours to download. Hey, 3 is better than 4. 3 is better than 4. And once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you want to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. Shout out to Dirtman, who is in the chat. He said, good evening, good sir. It's good to see you as well, Dirtman. I hope you're having a great night. We're playing some Mario Kart World. We're having a great time. We gave away a $5 Nintendo eShop gift card to Shazam earlier. Shout out to Raichu for orchestrating that giveaway. Gabby says, blue is my favorite color. Look at Gabby, just the stream sniper. I have ops in my own stream. Gabby's an op right now. That's crazy. If you're watching this and you haven't liked the live, do me a huge favor. and like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it if you hit that like button. It does help out a ton. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel as well, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We are chasing a new sub goal of 800 subscribers. Last I checked, we only needed 18 more subscribers, so do me a solid, hit the subscribe button, like the live, and hang out in the chat with us. And if you have Mario Kart World, join us. We would love for you to play with us. Dirtman says, it hasn't been bad. I came to join for a few games. Look at that. We got Dirtman joining us. Shout out to my boy, Dirtman. Brandon says, first time viewer to your channel. How often do you do these live streams with viewers? Brandon, first of all, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out and joining the stream and also commenting, being in the chat. So far, Brandon, I do this pretty much Monday through Friday. The last 4 weeks or so. I just started streaming about 4 weeks ago. So in the last 4 weeks, I've pretty much streamed Monday through Friday. And I usually stream for about anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours to 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours. One time I streamed for 7 hours, which was absolutely absurd. But to answer your question in short, pretty much I stream every day. And I usually stream around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Because I got to go to work, 9 to 5. And then I come home, we have dinner, get situated, then we get on the stream and we play. So hopefully that answers your question, Brandon. I do stream pretty much Monday through Friday. And we have done occasionally, we have done some bonus streams where like I streamed on a Saturday. 2 weeks ago, me and my lovely moderator, B-Raz, we went to Disneyland. And we did a live stream from Disneyland where we walked around the park and people in the chat could say, hey, go on that ride or go to this part of the park and show it off. So we might do some more streams like that. But playing Mario Kart and playing video games with the chat, I do it pretty much daily, Monday through Friday. So it's good to see you, Brandon. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Do me a huge favor and like this live if you haven't. I really greatly appreciate it. And Brandon, if you have a Discord and you would like to join our Discord, you absolutely can do so. You're free to do so by going to the description of this YouTube live or going to my YouTube bio and hitting the link right there to join up. A bunch of people, or pretty much everybody you're seeing in the chat, is in the Discord, and everybody gets alerted as soon as I'm going live, and they all hop over here and we all play together. But also, when I can't play, we have so many people in that Discord now that they all just set up rooms and play Mario Kart with each other or Smash Brothers or whatever. We have a ton of people in there that have a ton of games, so lots of gamers in the Discord. So feel free to join. But if not, hit that sub button for me, bro. And you'll be able to hang out with us anytime we go live, because you should get alerts when I go live. Oh, here comes the blue shell, guys, right as I'm about to cross the finish line. Wouldn't you know it? Oh my gosh, we still secured the W. We still secured the W. Give me some love in the chat, guys. Give me some love in the chat. As I was breaking down our community to Brandon, I was still able to secure that W. Shaw says the game in the files is 137 gigs. The download was 132 gigs, meaning that I just reinstalled the entire game. That is absolutely nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Banger dropped a W. Game 123 dropped a W. Gabby dropped some W's. Gabby also said, I should change my name to Mario Sniper. You maybe should do that because you've been on a sick one these last few days. Dirtman dropped a W. Shout out to Dirtman. I believe Dirtman might be in our game now too. Shaw says, I can turn into a ball and run around like a gremlin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you're one of the people who's watching this live right now, I'm talking to you, directly to you. You know who you are. If you're one of these people who's watching this live right now and you haven't hit the like button on this live, do me a favor and hit that like button. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. And subscribe to the channel as well if you're not subscribed already. We are going after our new sub goal of 800 subscribers. We're going for 800, and last I checked, we only needed 18 more. We only needed 18 more. Dirtman says, let's have some fun, and I could not agree more, guys. I could not agree more. Dirtman says, good luck and have fun out there. Shaw says, no, I mean Destiny 2, they added the ability to be a ball. Oh, okay. How do you feel about that, Shaw? Are they just doing anything with Destiny 2 now? What do you mean you can just turn into a ball? They're trying to do Metroid Prime over there? Guys, I still can't get over the fact that Shaw was supposed to buy a freezer yesterday and ended up buying a whole entire game cabinet, an arcade machine. And then, good on him, because he went out and bought the freezer today. Shout out to him, but that's still hilarious to me. I wish I could have seen the reaction. Like, oh wow, an arcade cabinet. What a wonderful freezer this is. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That T-Rex just destroyed my momentum there. Shaw said, Banger's wife about to make the cabinet disappear. No, he said that she liked it. That she's a gamer too, and she was kind of into it. Dirtman says, first race of the night and secured second place. Shout out to Dirtman. Good work, Dirtman. Good work. Good work. Game 123 got third place. Let's do shot Cheap Falls. We ain't done Cheap Falls in a minute. What the heck? I've never done all this before. So you could really just grind through the whole level. Mario Kart World is different, dog. What in the world? Guys, if you're one of the people who's just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart room idea is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you join us. And while you're here, don't forget to like this live. Liking the live really does help me out a ton. Do me a solid, do me a favor, like that live for me. I'd really greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. We are chasing after our new sub goal of 800 subscribers. And last I checked, we are 18 subscribers away from reaching that goal as we race to 1,000 subscribers. Do me a favor though, subscribe to the channel, like the live, and if you've already done those things, hang out in the chat with us. We'd love to just talk to you, love to get to know you. Banger says, I'm glad my freezer gave everyone a laugh. Dude, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. It's really comical. Feels like something you would see on like a sitcom, like a TV show. Like the husband's just doing anything, just buying just stuff that they don't need, and then the wife's upset about it. Like, what do you mean you bought an arcade cabinet? Oh my gosh, I definitely didn't hit that corner the way I wanted to. Good race, guys, good race. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. And Banger spitting facts. Said, hey, I needed it. You needed it. You did what you had to do, and you picked it up. Banger says it was limited. Gabby says I came in with my new nickname. G Sniper in the house. Look at G Sniper in the house. My goodness. Banger saying the arcade cabinet was an investment. You might be onto something there. Look at G Sniper officially unveiling a new nickname. We literally just had a world premiere of a new nickname from Gabby, who went from Gabby to G3 to now G Sniper. It's getting serious, guys. It's getting serious. Look how all my red shells got destroyed there. Vihan is in the chat. What's going on, Vihan? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day wherever you're at in the world. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat and people from the Discord. If anyone has a Nintendo Switch 2 that's watching this and Mario Kart World, you're free to join us. The Mario Kart Room ID is pinned in the chat. And while you're here, don't forget to like this live. Like this live, I'd really greatly appreciate it. If you, I'm talking to you, if you would like this live, it really does help out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well, as we're chasing our sub goal of 800 subscribers. Don't forget to like the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you've done both of those things, hang out in the chat with us. Talk to us. We're super friendly. You talk to us, we talk back. Boom, I'm wilding out doing that right there. And we ended up getting third place. Vihan says, why didn't you go live yesterday? Vihan, I did go live yesterday. I went live super late my time, but I did go live yesterday. I was busy with work, but I did go live yesterday. I went live around 11 p.m. yesterday, which was pretty late for me. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place, to no one's surprise. Game 123 is on fire. Shaw sent the clip of turning into a ball. I'm looking at it right now. I'm watching it right now. What the heck, dude? Whoa. That's pretty neat, dude. That is pretty neat. Wow. I didn't know what to expect. Shaw says it's definitely a weird thing to turn into in a Destiny game. Hey man, whatever they got to do to keep from their studio getting shuttered, right? Whatever they got to do. Vihan says, do you think Donkey Kong should get more costumes? Yes, I 100% think Donkey Kong should get more costumes. But I have a feeling that they're waiting for the costumes that are coming out in Donkey Kong Bonanza in 2 days, because that game has costumes for Donkey Kong. I have a feeling some of those costumes might show up here in Mario Kart World. I haven't seen anything being officially announced about that, but I just have a feeling. I have a feeling we might see some Donkey Kong costumes appear once Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. That was cool to see that blue shell just destroy that runaway snowball like that. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button. It really does help my channel out a ton. Hit that like button and hit the subscribe button as well. Vihan says, do you think Luigi should get some more costumes? No, I think Luigi has enough costumes. But I think they should add more costumes down the line. Like maybe a year from now or so. Donkey Kong needs costumes because he only has like 2. Luigi has as many costumes as Mario does. There are certain characters that don't need costumes. Pauline only has like 2 costumes as well. I think Pauline and Donkey Kong need some new costumes. And I think they might be coming once Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. Good work, Game123, who finished first place there. Shout out to Game123. And DVD123 is in the chat. What's going on, DVD? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great night or a great day wherever you are in the world. DVD says, are you excited for the new games? Yes, absolutely. I'm super excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I cannot wait for Donkey Kong Bonanza, which comes out in just 2 days. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. And do me a favor, if you're just coming into this live and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor and hit that like button. It really does help out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well if you're not already subscribed. So if you're already subscribed and you've already liked this live, then hang out in the chat and talk to us. Hang out and talk to us. And if you have Mario Kart World and a Nintendo Switch 2, you can absolutely play with us. The Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat. Vihan says, I think Waluigi should also have Oasis like Mario, Luigi, and Wario. I agree he should. I do agree. Gabby says, G Sniper says, we should get Pauline new costumes and a baby Pauline. I don't know if we should get a baby Pauline. But what I would like to see is the Pauline from Donkey Kong Bonanza. I would like to see like that teenage Pauline or whatever's going on there. I think that would be cool. Because then they could say, hey, yeah, this character is directly from Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know? I would love to see that. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit the like button on this live. It really does help out a ton. I really greatly would appreciate it. Hit that like button on the live, and don't forget to hit the subscribe button as well. We are chasing 800 subscribers, and the last time I checked, we were 18 subscribers away from hitting that goal. So help me out. Show me some love. Hit the sub button. Like the live, and hang out in the chat if you've already done both of those things. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you want to play online with us, you absolutely should join us. The room ID is in the chat. Feel free to join us. The room ID is pinned in the chat, so feel free to join us. And if you want to go and connect with us deeper, if you like what you're seeing, the community, you like that we're playing Mario Kart with each other and other games, you too can be a part of it. All you have to do is hit my YouTube bio and find the Discord link right there to join our Discord. And if you don't want to go to my YouTube bio, you can find it right here in the description of this video. We do giveaways and other awesome stuff. We gave away a $5 Nintendo eShop gift card today. Shout out to our winner Shazam, and once again shout out to Raichu, our moderator, who set that giveaway up. Shout out to Raichu, guys. But you, if you're watching this and you want to join the Discord, you can. All you need is a Discord account, and you can join our Discord and be up to date and in touch with all of us and never miss a live or never miss what we're talking about. We got jokes, we got inside jokes and stuff going on in there. You can be a part of the fun. You can be a part of the fun. Oh my gosh. Blue shell. Dion says next race if you could you please play as Waluigi? Yeah, you got it. I will play as Waluigi next race for you. You got it, Vihan. Vihan wants me to play as Waluigi next race, so I'm going to finally be switching off of Wario here and going in with Waluigi next. And we managed to steal first place. Put some W's in the chat for me. Put some W's in the chat for me. Sorina is here, says, I can't believe you're playing this game. Stop encouraging $80 games, Nintendo greed, and a plethora of other issues. Serena, that's an interesting thing for you to say. Did you know that Xbox games are now also currently $80? I don't know if you knew that. It's not just Nintendo. And also, not all the Nintendo games are $80. Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out in 2 days, Serena. And that game is only going to be $70 instead of $80. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Viron says, can you play as one of his costumes only? Oh, yeah, let me see. Let's see what we got going on here. The biker costume? Or the rough ruffian? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the vampire. Gideon Games is in the chat and said, what's up? How's it going, Gideon? How's it going? Good to see you. Banger put some W's in there. Game123 put some W's in there. Gabby put some W's in there. And Gabby also says last race. Last race for Gabby. Banger says use the biker skin if you have it and the chopper. It's a sick looking combo. Ooh, I can't change it. That's a good idea. I might have to do that next race. Oh, Gabby said I meant Teenage Pauline. Yeah, I agree. I think Teenage Pauline makes sense. Because they couldn't just make the standard Pauline like have a suddenly totally different character model. I think they should do a Teenage Pauline. I don't know if they will, but they should. They should also add Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong too. I would like to see that personally. Maybe we need some Funky Kong too, you know? Oh, look at G Sniper living up to her name and bulldozing me just like that for no reason. That was rough. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted there. Wow. That was really bad, guys. Oh my gosh. Then I didn't get an item. Banger says, Gabby just flattened you. I know, dude. You see how she came for me like that? Come on, G Sniper. Whoa, this is a serious combo I just got here. Interesting. I thought that would do more damage than it did. Spacer says, hello, I've come back 32 races later. That took too long. No worries, Spacer. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with us. How'd your races go? How did your races go? Gabby says, night, y'all. Gabby, you have a great rest of your day. Rather, great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next stream, Gabby. Banger says she adjusted left to pancake you. She really did. She went out of her way. She said, this is my last night. I'm going in. I'm taking him out. Dirtman says, I did the shortcut all 3 times. Big dub. Great work. Great work. Spacer said those 32 races went well. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Raichu says the Pro Controller on Tony Hawk actually feels like riding a skateboard and the wheels vibrating. Really? That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not gonna pick it up until it's like on sale, so. And I'm gonna pick it up on the PS5, so. I don't know if I'll ever get the opportunity to experience that with the Pro Controller. Vihan says, do you have Mechanic Luigi? If you don't mind, can you please play as him next race? Yes, Vihan, I definitely can. Vihan, can you do me a favor and remind me as this race ends to change to the Mechanic Luigi? I'll definitely do that for you. Thief on the Cross says, what up, fam? Sick star. Thank you so much, Thief. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day or great night wherever you're at in the world. I got this star. It's a popcorn bucket. I got it from Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. It also lights up. I'll have to show that off on stream after this race. I'll definitely show that off so you can see it. But believe it or not, it's a popcorn bucket though, which is pretty funny. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit the like button on the live. It does really help out a ton. I would greatly appreciate it, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel as well if you're not subscribed. We'd really greatly appreciate that. We're chasing 800 subscribers. And last I checked, we were about 18 away from that 800 mark. So help me out, show me some love, subscribe to the channel, and like the live if you haven't. And if you've already liked the live and you're already subscribed to the channel, then just hang out in the comment section with us, guys. Hang out in the chat. We're glad you're here. Oh, okay. And now I need to switch to Mechanic Luigi for Vihan. But before I get to do that, let me show off the star. Here's the star, Thief on the Cross. It's actually a popcorn bucket. The back opens up here and you put the popcorn in. You just get it. And if you want to light it up, you twist it and the face comes off and there's a button here and it lights up and it's super, 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 super bright. It is super bright. And it also does a flashing light as well, which is kind of neat. Mechanic Luigi. Let me see if I can switch to Mechanic Luigi here. Oh my gosh, it doesn't let me change to Mechanic Luigi. I'm sorry, Vihan. I'm gonna have to do it after the next race. Oh my goodness. There we go. Spacer says, I noticed Rainbow Road has a high background music in single race, but an intermission from Peach Circus to Rainbow Road, its background music is low. That's very interesting. That is very, very interesting. I did not realize that. I didn't notice that. Thief on the Cross says, wow, thank you so much for showing that off. Yeah, of course. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The one behind it over there is a Mario Kart popcorn bucket as well, and it lights up too. The wheels light up blue, like Mario Kart 8, the anti-grav wheels. It's pretty neat. Super Nintendo World has a lot of really, really cool stuff. If you ever have the opportunity to go to one of the Universal Studios theme parks and they have Super Nintendo World, they have a ton of really cool Nintendo stuff. I'm not gonna lie, they have a lot of lame stuff too, but they do have some cool stuff. Oh, I got a new outfit for Waluigi. Look at that. Pro Racer outfit. Wow. It's been a while since I've unlocked a new outfit, guys. I love that Waluigi kicks the coin block. What a maniac, bro. Thief on the Cross says, I appreciate the honest opinion on that place. No, it is really cool. Don't get me wrong, it is really cool. But they do have some kind of so-so merchandise, but then some of the other stuff is really cool. Like, stuff like this is really neat. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Vihan. I'm going to try and switch to the Mechanic Luigi before it... There we go. Mechanic Luigi coming right up. Here we go. Do I have Mechanic Luigi? I'm pretty sure I do. That's Touring Luigi. Ooh, no. Do I have a Mechanic Luigi? No. It doesn't look like I have the Mechanic Luigi. I'll look through it one more time. No. Alright. I'm going Touring Luigi. And we'll see if we can unlock the Mechanic Luigi. I think there's an outfit right there, right? Pro Racer Luigi or whatever. See if we can get it. Okay. Shaw says, while waiting for my game to download, I managed to knock out most of the Mist Realm of God of War. Just have the Realm Tears left to do. The Realm Tears. That is pretty sweet, dude. You're gonna have to move on to God of War Ragnarok soon. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching this and you have not liked this live, do me a huge favor and like the live. It really does help my channel out a ton. I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. It really does help out a ton. And we are going after our new subscriber goal of 800 subscribers as we go after our ultimate goal of 1,000. We're almost to 800. We just need about 18 subscribers more, 18 more subscribers to get to 800. So do me a favor and hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. I'd really greatly appreciate that, guys. Shaw says after that, he's going for New Game Plus. Banger said, I had to move the arcade rip. It's in the back room. See, wifey knows best. You got to listen to your girl. She probably said, get that thing out of here. The Minecraft Gamer is in the chat. What's going on, Minecraft Gamer? Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. We're still playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. We're having a good time. Look at Luigi. Oh my gosh, dude. Murlac says I won't sleep until you get first. Alright, Murlac. You said it, not me. Thief on the Cross says Murlac showing mad love. I gotta agree. I gotta agree. Shout out to Murlac. Let's see if we can get a dub. Oh, oh my goodness. It's gonna be tough to get game 1, 2, 3. Minecraft says, everybody chant GKG, GKG. Come on, let's see if we could do it. Let's see if we can get game 1, 2, 3. He's tough. Game 1, 2, 3 is tough to get, guys. Oh, man. Nope. Nope, we ended up getting second place, guys. We ended up getting second place. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't catch game 1, 2, 3. I couldn't catch game 1, 2, 3. Couldn't do it. I try my best, guys. I try my best, guys. I try my best. Thank you guys for the GKGs in the chat, though. I did notice. I did notice the high music spacer. I did. I definitely did. Thief on the Cross says, I saw first. All good, bro. Murlac says, another race I'll stay for. Minecraft says, good job. Thank you guys for the GKGs in the chat. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Once again, guys, if you are just joining the stream, we have been playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat and people who are in my Discord for about 3 hours now. So if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you want to join us, the Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. Feel free to join us, guys. Feel free to join us. And another thing, don't forget to like this live. Liking the live really does help my channel out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it if you like the live for me, guys. And lastly, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. We would really love to see you in the chat next time when we go live. We go live a couple of times every single week, and I'd love to see you guys so we could play together. So subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed already. Like the live if you haven't liked already. And if you've already done both of those things, hang out in the chat and talk to us. We're a bunch of super friendly and positive people here in the chat. We'd love to chat with you. And if you're doing that already and you want to continue to do that off of YouTube, you can join the tribe. You can join the Discord by hitting the description of this YouTube live or going to my bio, my YouTube bio. You'll find a Discord link in the description of this YouTube live or in my bio. And you can, from there, you can join the Discord and you can hang out with all of us there outside of YouTube. You can find out when I'm going to go live next. You can chat with us and you can find other people to play with who are in that chat as well when I'm not live. People are in there playing Pokemon, playing Mario Kart, playing Super Smash Brothers, playing Mario Party, everything, you name it, Splatoon. So consider joining the Discord if you have a Discord and you're not already a part of our Discord. We'd love to have you in there. And once again, don't forget to like this live. It really does help out a ton. Banger says, can you go Biker Waluigi next? And the Chopper, you got to see how sick the colors match and all. You got it, Banger. I'm going to switch to Waluigi right now. You got it. You got it. Mechanic Luigi unlocked. You love to see it. So we got the Biker Waluigi and the Chopper. Dang, look at this, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Shout out to Game123 who got first place. Great work, Game123. Thief on the Cross says Sons of Waluigi. That's hilarious. That's really hilarious. I like that. Murloc says I'm scared. Game 1, 2, 3 won't let me sleep. You should be. Game 1, 2, 3 is a serious competitor. I have won a few races tonight, but I haven't won too many. Banger says I love the purple. Banger, my hometown is Los Angeles, California, and I'm a big time Laker fan, and these colors are Laker colors to me, bro. I love to see this. Come on, Waluigi. Oh, we going crazy with Waluigi. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Banger says that was a sick skip, dude. It was also a complete accident. Vihan says, I think you have this in the bag. I don't know if I do, guys. I'm going to try my best. But I don't know. We got some serious competitors here. Alright guys, we didn't get first. We did not get first. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat. Shout out to Greg. He says 36 in the room. Rad. We got a bunch of people in the room, Greg. It's getting kind of crazy, bro. It's getting kind of crazy. Now it says we got 39 people. If you're one of the people who is watching this and you're not liking the live, do me a solid. You know I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you who's watching this right now. Like this live if you haven't liked it already. I really would greatly appreciate it. Shaw says they added the portal gun to Destiny 2. That sounds insane, bro. That sounds absolutely insane. Thief on the Cross says you just got Matrix on the wall with your bike, bro. I'm trying it. I'm trying to do everything, Thief. I'm trying to get some W's here. Banger says, did you know you can use the right stick to aim shells? Yes, I did. You can also aim other things like bananas and like boomerangs and stuff. I have done that. Greg B. Harrell says 41 now, 45. It's gremlin rules in here. They're multiplying. Greg, bring the energy. Bring the energy, Greg. Summon the viewers for me. Summon them. And the subscribers as well. Because once again, guys, we are just 20 subscribers away from getting to 800 subs. We're getting close to 800, guys. Banger says, I binded accelerate to one of my back buttons on the Pro Controller, so now I can still drive and throw stuff. That's right. I also have accelerate on my back button here. As you can see, I'm not even pressing down the A button. We got Minecraft Gamer in the chat. Shaw says aiming bombs can be nasty and so mean, but it's so gratifying when you do it, though. It's so gratifying when you do it. Minecraft Gamer updated me and says you have 780 subscribers, so 784 subscribers, guys. So we just need, what, 16 more subscribers to get to our goal of 800. Whoa, this is a crazy set of items here, really crazy set of items. Once again, guys, if you are just joining this stream, don't forget to like the live. It really does help me out a ton. I greatly appreciate it if you could hit that like button on the live. And while you're at it, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Last we checked, we only need 16 subscribers to reach our goal of 800. So subscribe to the channel and like this live if you haven't already. We ended up getting second place, but not quite first place. Vihan says, do you think after a dozen more races we can play Smash Brothers? Maybe we could. Thief on the Cross says it feels like heaven when you land those bomb bombs. Shout out to Minecraft Gamer who was chanting GKG for me. I do appreciate that. Shaw says I have accelerated, but already said that. Thief on the Cross says, do Steam decks run Street Fighter 6 well? That's a great question. Shaw says I have no idea. I haven't played it on the Steam Deck yet. Game Hopper is in the chat. Then they said hi. What's up, Game Hopper? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Thief on the Cross said thanks. Vihan says, like Mario Kart Wii, I feel they should add Wario's bike. They should. They absolutely should. Spacer says, could I show you a shortcut? You could. I don't know if we have enough time for it, though, Spacer. That might be a Discord move. Once again, guys, if you're watching this live and you haven't liked it, do me a huge favor and like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. I'd greatly appreciate that, guys. I would greatly appreciate that. Oh, Game Hopper says it's daytime for me and I'm at work, bored AF. Oh, that's how it goes. You know what? I was at work all day yesterday. I stream pretty much Monday through Friday, Game Hopper, just so you know. And yesterday I was stuck at work until like 10:30 p.m. So I didn't go on stream until 11 p.m. I had a really long day. Hopefully I can provide some entertainment for you, Game Hopper. If you play video games, which I'm assuming you do, we play Mario Kart World and Mario Party Jamboree and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and some other games on the channel. And we play with people in the community, we play with people in the chat, we play with people from my Discord, and we have a great time doing it. So we'd love to have you hang out and maybe even play with us too if you have some of those games. And in 2 days, Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out for the Nintendo Switch 2. 2 days for me in my time zone. It comes out this coming Thursday. And we will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza right here on my channel from start to finish. We will be live streaming it every step of the way, and I'm planning to do a 100% playthrough. Minecraft says, hi, Spacer. Game Hopper says, I don't have a Switch. What systems do you have, Game Hopper? Game Hopper says, PlayStation, right on. I have a PlayStation 5 as well. I also have an Xbox Series X. I have all the systems. I play all kinds of games. Tails says, morning, good to see you. Tails, good to see you. Vihan says, I don't have a Switch 2. That's okay, the Switch 2s are kind of hard to find right now. They're kind of hard to get. Game Hopper says, like all except 4 and 5. So you're saying you have like the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, but not 4 and 5? I have all the PlayStations. I have the PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the PSP, and the PlayStation Vita. I'm a big-time gamer. Big-time gamer. I'm going to change my characters here. We're going back to the Oasis, Wario. You know what time it is. The real racer is stepping out. And shout out to Game123 who said, first place. Game123 says, can we play Smash Bros? We can, but we do have so many people watching the live. I kind of don't want to mess it up. I feel like if we go to Smash Brothers or we go to Mario Party or whatever, we might lose some viewers. So I want to see how far we can take this. Martin Lopez says, hi, what's going on, Martin? I hope you're having a great day or night wherever you're at in the world. Same to you, Tails. Game Hopper says, I had a Game Boy Advance, but it stopped working. Probably the battery died. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can probably get a pretty cheap replacement battery online for those Game Boy Advances. Vihan says, do you have the NES to the Wii U, all those systems? Yes. I have the NES, I have the Super Nintendo, I have the N64, I have the GameCube, I have the Wii, I have the Wii U, I have the original Switch. I have them all. Thief on the Cross says, sounds like a sick collection. Yeah, it's a lot. I have so many video games, guys. So many video games. I have too many video games. Let's put it that way. Banger says, I modded my PlayStation Vita not that long ago. Such a good handheld. I loved Killzone on it. Yeah, what was it? Killzone, it wasn't Killzone Mercenary. What was it called on the Vita? Was it Mercenary? Killzone Shadowfall was on the PS4, and then there was Killzone 1, 2, 3, then they did Killzone on the PSP, which was that? What was that? Liberation? Mercenary? I forget what it was called, dude. And then they had the Killzone on the Vita. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, we are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We are playing with people in the chat and people in the Discord. So if you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat, so feel free to join us. And while you're at it, don't forget to like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it if you like this live. It helps my channel out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate that. Game Hopper says, I own a DS. The charging port is a bit funky, but it works. I don't know about the cartridge slot though. I don't have any games to test out. Ooh, interesting. I want to say it probably does work. Those Nintendo DS's were built like tanks, dude. Vihan says, do you play the Wii U rarely or often? No, I have not played the Nintendo's Wii U in many, many, many years. I packed the Wii U back into the box and it's in my closet. When the original Switch came out, like 8 years ago. I don't play the Wii U at all anymore. Almost all of those fantastic Wii U titles got ported over to the Nintendo Switch, so there's the only 2 games that I can think of off the top of my head that from the Wii U that aren't on the Switch are Yoshi's Woolly World and Nintendo Land. Oh, you have the DSi specifically. The DSi was an interesting model, very interesting model. Near Critter says, hi, I'm new, and what's your thoughts on the Switch 2? Is it worth buying or stick with the Switch 1, first gen, or even the DS? Game Hopper, I have a DS as well. I have the black model. Really cool system. I kind of dislike that they got rid of the Game Boy Advance slot for that, though. Let me answer our friend Near Critter here. The Nintendo Switch 2 is fantastic. I've had the original Nintendo Switch 1 since that released back on March 3rd, I believe it was, March 3rd, 2017. So that was like 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that. So I had the Switch, I had the Switch Lite, I had the Switch OLED. I can strongly say the Nintendo Switch 2 is miles and miles and miles better than the original Nintendo Switch 1. And you have the benefit of all the original Nintendo Switch 1 games play on the Nintendo Switch 2, and they get enhancements from being on the Nintendo Switch 2 because it's better and more powerful hardware. So the games look better, they perform better, they have better frame rates, they have higher resolutions, they reach, they go up to either capped 30 FPS frame rates or capped 60 frame rates. It's a great time. And keep in mind, the original Nintendo Switch is coming up on 10 years. 2 years from now, it'll be 10 years old. So if you have the opportunity to get a Nintendo Switch 2, I would absolutely recommend a Nintendo Switch 2, especially if you had an original Nintendo Switch and you have a bunch of games for it, because they all still work on the Nintendo Switch 2, but they have a bunch of Nintendo Switch 2 enhancements that are not available on the original Nintendo Switch. I wouldn't recommend getting a DS. I would try to personally get a Nintendo 3DS if you could. And my reasoning is you would probably want to mod that 3DS so you could get access to a bunch of games. I'm not advocating for modding or emulating, but if that's something that you're into, that would be my suggestion. Because the 3DS is a retired system. They don't make games for it anymore, and they closed all the online services and the shops on it and stuff, so your best bet would be to get games from another source, let's say, with the 3DS. Would you look at that? We ended up getting first place, guys. Give me some love in the chat, guys. We ended up getting first place. Near Critter says, I have the DS Lite White model. Right on, Near Critter. Game Hopper says, the other thing is the microphone doesn't work and the R button is sticky. It probably just has some dirt under the trigger. Game Hopper, if you are comfortable or familiar with opening up the systems, you can easily open up that DSi and you can throw the shell and the buttons and stuff into some soapy water and clean up those buttons, and you'll get rid of all of that stickiness. It's super easy. Just look up like a YouTube tutorial. Shout out to Game123, gave me some W's in the chat for me getting first place. Do appreciate that. I do appreciate that, guys. Do appreciate that. Once again, if you're just now joining us, it says we have like 40 plus people who are watching us. So if you're one of the people that's watching us and you haven't liked this live, do me a huge favor and like this live. I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this, and you haven't liked this live. Do me a favor and hit that like button. I really greatly would appreciate it. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel as well. We play with viewers and we play with the chat. We play with a bunch of people right here pretty much every single day. So we would love to have you stick around and play with us sometime. But subscribe so you can do that. Game Hopper says that does sound like a good idea. Yeah, it's super easy. You just take your time, watch a bunch of YouTube tutorials, and it's pretty easy to open up those DSs. And you can then really thoroughly clean them with some nice warm soapy water or some rubbing alcohol, and you can get your hardware back to a pristine condition. I have definitely done that with some of my older hardware. Vihan said, yes, I knew you could do it, reacting to me getting first place. Shout out to Vihan for the support. Do appreciate that, guys. I do appreciate that, guys. Once again, if you've just joined us, if you're just coming in, don't forget to like the live. It does help me out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. Liking this live really does help me out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well. We are chasing 800 subscribers in our quest for 1,000 overall, but we are about, what, 15, 16 subscribers away from 800, so help me get to 800. I really greatly appreciate it. And stick around because I'm going to be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2 just 2 days from now when it releases. I will be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza in its entirety. I will be doing a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza right here on the channel, just like you're watching me play Mario Kart World right now. I will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza when that launches later this week. Near Critter says, okay, with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when using the Switch 2, can you import all of your data in hours? I have 380 hours from the Switch 1. Yes, you can absolutely import everything. Any game and any save data that you have on the original Nintendo Switch 1, it transfers over to the Switch 2. It's very easy. It's a very easy and seamless process. It takes just a few minutes, and all your data is there. All you need to know is your Nintendo ID login information, your email, your password, and then you just log in with that information on your on your Nintendo Switch 2, and you do a system transfer from your Nintendo Switch 1 to the Nintendo Switch 2. It's super, super easy. Super, super easy. Shout out to Dirtman who got a dub. Shout out to Dirtman. Shout out to Dirtman. Game Hopper says, I fixed the screen being dim by changing the... I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Shout out to you, though, for having the know-how and the tech knowledge to do that. Because that can be very intimidating. So you are someone who already knows about opening up the system. So that'll be light work for you to get that system cleaned up. That'll be nothing. Once again, guys, it says we have 55 viewers. I can't believe we have 55 viewers, but unfortunately, we only have 35 likes. So we have 55 viewers, but only have 35 likes. That doesn't add up. So one of you 55 is not liking this live. So if you're one of the people and you know that you haven't liked this live, do me a favor and hit that like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Vihan says, next race, can you please play as Bowser Jr.? You got it. You got it. Game Hopper says, I have some experience, but I'm no expert. GKG, when is your B-Day? When is my birthday? My birthday is on May 12th. My birthday is on May 12th. The Game Hopper, yeah. but all you need is a basic teardown to clean the hardware. So, you know, like to really thoroughly clean it, and you already know how to do that. So, if your buttons are sticky, just take them off. You know, take them off and put them in some soapy warm water, or use some rubbing alcohol and some Q-tips and stuff to get all that stuff thoroughly cleaned. Really, really easy. Yeah, my birthday is May 12th, Minecraft. Once again, if you're one of the people who's watching this live and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor and like this live. It really does help my channel out a ton. I really greatly would appreciate it, guys. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours straight, so show me some love, guys. Show me some love. Just like this live. It really does help out a ton. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you like what you're seeing, you like the community, you like how we're playing with people in the chat, playing with people from the Discord, and you want to join the tribe, you can hit the description of this video or go to my YouTube bio to join my Discord, guys. You can join my Discord and you'll never miss a live. You'll hang out with the homies. Other people are playing in that Discord all the time. They're playing different games. So you have the opportunity to join that Discord and find a bunch of new people to play with. Join the tribe today. It's right there in the description of this YouTube live. We would love to have you guys. And looks like we ended up getting 4th place. Good game, guys. Good games. Good games. Right, you said playing with my feelings when I get hit by a blue shell. Now you know how I feel, bro. Now you know how I feel. I'll be getting the 1st place and boom, here comes the red shell. Vihan asked me to play as Bowser Jr., so here it comes. Here it comes. Spacer says, I figured out that shortcut, George. Let me change to Bowser Jr. Let me change to Bowser Jr. Where is Bowser? There we go. Near Critter said, will you ever stream Smash Brothers Ultimate? By the way, Dub. Yes. I do stream Super Smash Brothers Ultimate quite frequently. So much so that I have a preset here so you can see the Super Smash Brothers logo and game artwork appears. I do play it quite often. The only thing is, I'm kind of reluctant to do that because I have so many viewers right now. I don't often have this many viewers, so seems like the people want to see more Mario Kart World, so I'm going to just keep giving them what they want. If the people want to see Mario Kart World, they're getting Mario Kart World, you know? Raichu says, I'm about to call it. It's getting late here, everyone. Thank you for coming out. Once again, guys, show some love to Raichu, our moderator. Shout out to Raichu for hanging out with us. It's super late where he is, so shout out to Raichu for hanging out with us. Game Hopper says, I wonder what's wrong with the ports. It's iffy. Or, oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe it's dirty. It's iffy as in the orange charge light blinks. But it does get charged at least. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe it is dirty. And maybe you need to replace that particular port on the board. I don't know. It's hard to say. But it could just be a situation where it needs to be cleaned. And that would be ideal. Vihan says, do you like Bowser Jr.? Yeah, I like Bowser Jr. a lot. Bowser Jr. is awesome. Once again, guys, do me a solid and like this live. If you haven't already, do me a huge favor. Like this live. It does help my channel out a ton. When you like this live, it tells YouTube that people like this content. And it sends it out to other people in the algorithm, other people who are watching YouTube Shorts or YouTube Lives. It gets sent out to them, and we can get more cool people like yourself, more cool people like me. We can get them all together. We can play more cool video games and stuff together. So Do me a favor and like this live if you haven't. It really does help out a ton. Vihan says, is Bowser Jr. top 10? Top 10 out of what? Top 10 out of what? Out of what? What's the top 10 category? Near Critter says, how many tracks are on Mario Kart World? I believe there's 30 tracks, and then there's intermission tracks. The intermission tracks are like routes that you take that lead you from one track to another. So for those tracks, there are 202 of those, 202 intermission tracks, and then you throw on the 30 on top of that. Would you look at that, guys? Give me a dub for Bowser Jr. We got a dub with Bowser Jr., guys. Give me a dub for Bowser Jr. Be Happy What's Poppin' says, hey, can you please put your hand on the camera for a Josh Allen edit? I don't know who Josh Allen is, so I'm not going to do that, but thanks for stopping by and commenting. Spacer says, may I show you shortcuts? One is hard. Spacer, I don't think we got enough time. I don't think there's going to be enough time because the race is going to start. You're going to have to show it off in the Discord. Top 10 out of being my favorite characters? That's a good question. Is Bowser Jr. one of the top 10? It's a great question. We love Mario, we love Luigi. You know, they got to go in the top 10. You got to put Yoshi in there. Right? You gotta put Donkey Kong, you gotta put Bowser, you gotta put Wario. Yeah, I think Bowser Jr. would be in my top 10. Yeah. Azula64 says W Bowser Jr. Shout out to Azula64 in the chat. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day or night wherever you're at in the world. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing Nintendo Switch 2 and we're playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. We're having a great time, guys. We're having a great time. What's going on with Waluigi? You guys want to see me play as Waluigi next? Is that what's going on? See some Waluigis in the chat. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us and you haven't liked this live, do me a huge favor. Do me a huge favor. I'm talking to you while I'm racing. I'm pointing at you. Do me a huge favor. Like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. Liking this live helps my channel out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well, guys. Subscribe. I'd really greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel. We are going after 800 subscribers, and we're like 15 subscribers away from 800, so it really would greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel so we could reach that 800 mark as we are on our quest for 1,000 subscribers overall. Azula says, be sure to check behind you. Items are merciless in this game, especially stray green shells and boomerangs. You are absolutely right, Azula. You are absolutely right about that. I'm being asked if Waluigi's in my top 10. Yeah, I would put Waluigi in the top 10. For sure. For sure. Azula, sometimes I only tend to check behind me if I want to throw an item behind me. Because I know, okay, if a gold shell is coming, okay, a blue shell is coming, or a bullet bill is coming, they always travel down the center of the track. And we got another W, guys. Put some W's in the chat for Bowser Jr. Look at that, guys. We got another W. Look at that. Thank you for the W's, guys. Shout out to Spacer. Shout out to Game Wizard 3. Shout out to Dirt Man. Waluigi on the bike next race. You got it. You got it, Vihan. Waluigi on the bike is coming right up. Here we go. Put him on the chopper again. Boom. There it is. There it is. There it is. Thank you for the W, Azula. Thank you for that W. Appreciate the W, Vihan. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, do me a huge favor and drop a like on this live. It really does help me out a ton. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. It says we have 44 viewers, but we only have 38 likes, so something's not adding up there, guys. Do me a favor, if you're one of the people who hasn't liked this live, hit that like button. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so show me some love, guys. Show me some love. Oh, I got some good chats in there from Near Critter. Near Critter left a good chat, and so did Azula, so I'm gonna have to see if I can read those while racing, or I might have to wait until after this race to fully answer those. It's hard to read and drive at the same time, sorry guys. Oh, never taken this shortcut before, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, hold on a second, Near Critter. Hold on a second, Azula. I definitely want to answer you guys. Oh no. Okay, the red shell disappeared. Not gonna ask questions. Not gonna ask questions. Bunch of green shells here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Blue shell. Okay, here we go. Let's get to the chat here. Vihan says, W Waluigi. Near Critter says, have you ever played the entire Mario Kart franchise? And if so, what is the best track of each game? Oh my god. That is a huge, huge question. I have played every single Mario Kart ever released. I've played Super Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo. That was actually my first video game ever. I played Mario Kart 64 on the N64. I played Mario Kart Super Circuit on the Game Boy Advance, Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube, Mario Kart Wii on the Wii, Mario Kart DS on the Nintendo DS, Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS, Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and of course Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Nintendo Switch, and of course now Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. And bonus, I played Mario Kart in the arcade. I've played every Mario Kart, even Mario Kart Tour on the iPhone, and of course Mario Kart Home Circuit on the Nintendo Switch. I've played them all. That is a big time question. I don't know if I could say what's the best track from each game though. There's too many. There's way too many. Azula said, I love Bowser Jr. He's always been my main since Mario Kart Wii. I always was the one who refused to use Funky Kong in that game, but I do hope he comes into this game, Mario Kart World, along with Diddy Kong. Another thing I want to ask is, that. Have you played any other Mario Kart game? Oh yes, Azula, I answered that question just now. I agree. I would love to see Funky Kong come into Donkey Kong, or from Donkey Kong Bonanza. I would love to see Dixie Kong, Diddy Kong, and Funky Kong come into Mario Kart World. I think they would be excellent, excellent additions. Azula says, wow, you're a true Mario Kart fan. You've played every single one of them. Yeah, I have. Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo was my very first video game ever, guys. So I'm a big time, lifelong Mario Kart fan. I really, really like the Mario Kart series. It's a lot of fun. Vihan says, what about Cranky Kong? No, I don't think they would add Cranky Kong. Cranky Kong's not really, people don't really like Cranky Kong like that, you know? I feel like Diddy Kong's a shoo-in, and Funky Kong is a maybe, Dixie Kong's a maybe. Azula says, my first video game was Mario Kart 64, and that's a great, great game. There's a few tracks returning in Mario Kart World from Mario Kart 64. What's interesting about the returning tracks is they have changed them so much so that some of the returning tracks feel entirely new. Like this is an old track. I believe this is from Mario Kart 7 or Mario Kart DS, I'm forgetting. And this is like, it is the same as you remember, but it's also like way cooler. Like Choco Mountain is here from Mario Kart 64, and it's like an entirely new level, as is Wario Stadium. What are the best improvements from Airship Fortress from the DS? The grinding. I think the grinding is one of the biggest improvements. It's so cool. Near Critter's first Mario Kart game was the Wii. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii is not one of my favorite Mario Karts, but I did enjoy it for what it was. Definitely enjoyed it for what it was. Shout out to Game123 who got first place. Shout out to Game123 who got first place there. Dirtman says, my first Mario Kart was Super Circuit on the Super Nintendo, but the first one I really put time into was the DS. Azula says they gave Wario Stadium justice in this game, I will say that. And yeah, I agree. Vihan says, what about Donkey Kong Jr.? Donkey Kong Jr. has no chance of getting into this game. There's no chance Donkey Kong Jr. coming into this game. Matter of fact, we should play as Donkey Kong. We gotta celebrate Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out. Let's get some Donkey Kong action going on here. Dirtman says, I gotta dip, gotta head to bed, I got work in the morning. I know how it is. I know how it is, Dirtman. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out and playing with us. You're awesome, bro. Hope to see you on the next stream. Matter of fact, we're going to select Wario Stadium. We'll see if we get it, though. We'll see if we get it. We'll see if we get it. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to like the live. It really does help out a ton. It says we have 47 viewers, so shout out to 47 of you who are hanging out and watching. But we only have 38 likes, so do me a favor and like the video if you can. And subscribe to the channel as well. We just need 15 more subscribers to get to my sub goal. So do me a solid, like the live if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And if you've already done that and you like what we got going on here and you want to join us, you can join the tribe by joining the Discord. The link to join the Discord is in the description of this YouTube live and also in my YouTube bio. Vihan says, peace. Also going to head to bed. All right, Vihan, it was great hanging out with you. We'll see you on the next stream. Vihan, you have a great night. You have a great night. Let me see what's going on. Near Critter says the fact on how much DK has changed over the years is crazy. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I like his new redesign. He's very expressive now. Very, very expressive. Where he kind of was not that expressive before. Very animated, very expressive. Ooh. Azula says, I wish I can play Mario Kart World, but I can't afford $500 or $800 separately. Yeah, I know how it is. It is an expensive system. For me, it was even more. I bought the Nintendo Switch 2 by itself for $450, and then I bought Mario Kart World physically for $80. So I paid even more. A lot of people I know, though, chose to get the bundle, though, so they could basically get Mario Kart World for $50 instead. Come on, Donkey Kong. Azula says, people hated the redesign for DK, but I personally love it. Yeah, so do I. I think it was difficult for people to process Donkey Kong changing at all. I think that's part of the problem. But I think Donkey Kong looks really cool, dude. Especially in Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think he looks really, really cool. I'm very excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza to come out. And I will be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza big time. I will be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza all the way from start to beginning and 100% completion on this channel. So just like you're watching me right now on Mario Kart World, I will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza when it comes out in just 2 days. LCNG says, who else is hyped for Donkey Kong Bonanza? I was sent here by Richie Bus Plays, another streamer that plays Pokemon, and I'm his best friend. I just want to say that this is a really good stream. Respect. I'll send these messages across other streamers as well. Wow, thank you, LCNG. That's really awesome. And shout out to Richie Bus Plays. Shout out to them. I've not heard of them, but shout out to them. I'm extremely excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm picking it up this Thursday. I'm also picking up the Donkey Kong Bonanza amiibo, and I'm going to be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza here on stream from start to finish. I'll be doing a 100% playthrough. Last week I challenged myself on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to complete Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on the Super Nintendo, and I streamed them in one sitting. I played Donkey Kong Country on Monday, completed it. Tuesday I played Donkey Kong Country 2 in one sitting, completed it, and Wednesday I did Donkey Kong Country 3 in one sitting and completed it. So I challenged myself by playing some of the classic Donkey Kong Country games to get ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I streamed all of that here. So I will be streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza when it drops in just 2 days. I'll be playing the entire game, top to bottom. I will be 100%ing it on live as well. LCNG says, check him out, he's really famous. And the amiibo, nice. Yeah, I can't wait. I really can't wait for it. I'm super excited. Nilo is in the chat and says, hello, how's it going, Nilo? I hope you're having a great day or great night wherever you are. LCNG says, I have Tropical Freeze. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is one of the best Donkey Kong games ever made. One of the best platformers ever made. Fantastic. Shaw says, I'll try and join the Donkey Kong Bonanza stream, but Destiny 2 needs to drag me in deep. Or tends to drag me in deep. Yeah, no, dude, totally understand, bro. Totally understand. just pop in and hang out from time to time when you can, Shaw. You know how it is. We appreciate you either way. LCNG says I subbed, by the way. Shout out to LCNG, LCNG for subbing. I do appreciate it. I'm chasing 800 subscribers, so you're getting me one step closer to that 800. I do appreciate you, LCNG. Thank you so much for the subscription. You're awesome. Really, really do appreciate that. And if anyone else is watching this and you haven't liked the stream, do me a huge favor and like the stream. It really does help me out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate that, guys. I really, really greatly appreciate that. Azula says, I'm gonna go, I'm getting tired. Have fun with your game. Thank you so much for hanging out, Azula. It was awesome chatting with you. Make sure you subscribe, Azula. Oh, you already did. You said I also subbed and liked the stream. Thank you for subscribing and liking the stream, Azula. I hope to see you on the next stream so we can chat some more. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great night, Azula. I hope you have a great day tomorrow as well. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat and people from my Discord. So if you want to join us, if you have Mario Kart World and you have a Nintendo Switch 2, the Mario Kart room ID is pinned in the chat, and feel free to join us. We would love to play with you. Oh. See if we can chase Cole down here. Cole is serious. Oh my gosh, of course the lightning hit us both. That's rough. LCNG is a shorter version of Lev Cooking and Gaming. I make cooking videos and also gaming videos. I have a double topic channel because of that. It's cool. Right on. I have notifications on, so I'll probably see your stream. Awesome, LCNG. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing and for turning the notifications on. I really do appreciate that. I stream pretty much Monday through Friday, but occasionally I'll do a bonus stream, like on a Saturday or Sunday. This last Saturday I streamed, and 2 weekends ago I went to Disneyland and we did a stream from Disneyland where we had the chat with us and we allowed them to tell us where to go in Disneyland, what rides to go on. I even brought my Nintendo Switch 2 to Disneyland and I played my Switch 2 on one of the rides, which was hilarious. So you never know, I do more than just gaming stuff, but we're just getting into streaming. I only started streaming about 4 weeks ago, so we're still learning, still growing and having fun here. So I'm really grateful and appreciative for all of you who have been a part of this journey so far. LCNG says, some say I'm some kind of troll, but I'm actually Richie's best friend. I have a cat, by the way. He's really cute. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. We love cats. We do love cats. So close to first. I was really close, guys. I was really close. I was really close. LCNG says, I hope I can see your Bonanza stream. Yeah, I will be streaming after work on Thursday around 5 or 6, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be on Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I will be streaming that probably for 4 or 5 hours. I'll be playing that non-stop, so stop by on Thursday. I will definitely be playing the heck out of Donkey Kong Bonanza when it drops. I will be playing it like crazy, guys. Near Critter says, I want to switch to, but the price and the thought of it getting bricked. Why would your Switch 2 get bricked? There's been a lot of misinformation about the Switch 2 on the internet. Your Switch 2 is not going to get bricked unless you're doing things that Nintendo decides makes you eligible or deserving of getting bricked, like hacking the console or trying to get their games for free, etc., etc. By the way, the same rules apply on the Xbox and on the PlayStation 5, so this isn't something that's a Nintendo thing, so your systems are not going to be getting bricked unless you're trying to get them to be bricked. It's really quite simple. You actively have to try to make your Switch 2 get bricked. So, I feel like anyone who gets their Switch 2 bricked, it's like, well, you knew what you were doing and you knew it was going to happen. LCNG said, yo, what a bomb snipe. You see what time it is. You see what we're doing, LCNG. Whoa. That was messed up. Oh my goodness. And we got first place. Show me some love, guys. Show me some love. Lev says, I got a Switch 2, by the way, and I have Mario Kart World 2. I 100%ed it, excluding the free roam missions and stuff. Same here. Same here. I 100%ed the, I 100%ed all the Grand Prix, including Mirror Mode, and also the Mario Kart Rally mode as well. You also said, you can call me Lev, too, because that's my real name. That's how Richie calls me, too. Just saying, you got it, Lev. You got it, Lev. Thank you for the W, Spacer. Thank you for the W's, Lev. Thank you, Shaw, for the W. Thank you for the W's, Game 123. Lunar Equity Gaming says, I just subscribed to their channel. Shout out to Lunar Equity Gaming for the sub. I really do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for showing love. Thank you guys for showing love. You guys are awesome. Would you prefer Mario Kart World or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Mario Kart World for sure. The reason is, we had Mario Kart 8 for 10 years and I'm tired of it. You know, I've been playing it since the Wii U, you know, so if you ask me what's the better game, like from a content perspective, I would say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because there's just a ridiculous amount of tracks in it. But if you ask me like what's the better game, like gameplay wise, like what's more fun, I'm gonna pick Mario Kart World. But that being said, there's certainly a realistic expectation that Nintendo will support Mario Kart World the way that they did Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if this game ultimately has the amount of content or similar amount of content that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has when it's all said and done, like years from now, I would easily see Mario Kart World as the best Mario Kart they've ever made. Easily. I would easily say that. Because it's already very close to being the best that they've made. B-Raz is in the chat. Our lovely moderator is in the chat. Show some love to B-Raz in the chat. Shout out to B-Raz. Shaw says, when do we get Cartivore? I don't think that's ever happening, Shaw. Sony tried it when they did Little Big Planet karting, and that was not really a good game. It was okay. Oh, Bullet Bill will take it. He will take it. And a golden shroom too? This is kind of okay. Let's do it. Another golden shroom. All right. And we got third place. We got third place. My goodness. Once again, thank you to Lunar Equity Gaming for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Really, really do appreciate that. LC Lev said, oh no, not Bowser's Castles. You're going to flop. I hate Bowser's Castle. I got third. Not so bad. Not so bad. Shaw says, I mean, we have Miku coming to the Sonic racing game, so who knows? Maybe we see him there. Maybe. We'll see what happens with the Sonic racing game. We'll see what happens. Near Critter says, also, how hyped were you when they announced the Booster Course Pass? And the Switch with Mario Kart World? What do you mean? They didn't announce a Booster Course Pass for Mario Kart World. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're asking me two separate questions. My bad. There are bots. Florin says no bots, there are bots. I was very excited for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Pass. Because it was a fun time. Oh, is that what's happening? There's no bots? Oh, I see. Never mind, excuse me. Yeah, I was excited for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe getting more tracks because it felt kind of stale by the time that got announced. So when they added in new tracks, it was awesome. I kind of wish they had added more tracks in sooner versus waiting as long as they did. But what I did enjoy was there's tons of bots in the game. What I did enjoy was the Yoshi's Island track. Like some of those original tracks that they added in were awesome. Really, really stellar. Yeah, there's tons of computer players, Florence. You can see them. They're all there. And then as far as the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World being announced together, that was a wonderful, wonderful announcement. You got to remember, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the highest selling Nintendo Switch game. It sold like something over 60 plus million units, so it was always going to be a Mario Kart that launched with the Nintendo Switch 2. It was always going to be that, you know? So I'm really happy with what we got with the Nintendo Switch 2 in terms of hardware, in terms of its performance. It's a beast of a little machine. For being a tiny little handheld, it is a beast of a machine. And the games look and run beautifully on it. And Mario Kart World is an exceptional showcase game. Fable is in the chat. What's going on, my boy? Fable has entered the chat. Shout out to Fable. Good to see you, Fable. And my guy Near Critter says, by the way, I subbed about the same time I started watching your stream, which it was about 30 minutes ago. Shout out to Near Critter 850 for the sub. I do appreciate that, guys. Do me a huge favor. If you're one of these people who are watching us right now, you just joined us, do me a favor and like the live. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. We have a ton of viewers on here. So I would really, really appreciate some more likes on the live. Fable says, I just woke up, brother. I hope you're well. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a great day. We are playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing with people in the chat, playing with people in the Discord. We're having a great time. Um, Lev says, bro, you look exhausted. Oh wait, you started 4 hours ago. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I went to work today. You know, I worked a full shift, full 8-hour shift. And I woke up early and I'm still streaming for 4 hours because I'm really enjoying myself with you. We're talking to you guys and interacting with you guys. So yeah, I'm exhausted, but we're still pushing, guys. We're still pushing. We're still pushing. Shout out to MGB12 for that first place finish. Spacer says the shortcut in Whistletop Summit is very difficult. I don't even know the shortcut. That's what's even more impressive about it. Once again, guys, do me a favor and hit the like button on this live if you haven't already. I would really greatly appreciate it. It does help me out a ton. Lev says, where do you live? It's morning in Israel right now, so I don't know when you will start the stream. Maybe I won't even wake up. I live in Los Angeles, California, so I live on the west coast of the United States. So I stream around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's good to see you, Fable. I'm glad you're here in the chat, man. You know, we had a good discussion on live yesterday. I hope you got some of that stuff, man. Hope you took some of that stuff to heart, bro. We had a real good discussion on live. There's a lot of good tips in there, man. A lot of good tips. Lav says, oh, in the USA. Yeah, I'm in the US. Florence says, watch the mini-map on lap 3 closely. I'm going to do a crazy shortcut. You got it, Florence. You got it. And once again, guys, if you are just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing with people in the chat. We're playing with people who are in my Discord. So if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat, and we would love for you to join us. Near Critter says, with the Switch 2, are the Joy-Con, oh my gosh, are the Joy-Con nicer feeling or about the same as the Switch 1? They are infinitely nicer feeling. They feel a lot more premium. Like, the build quality is exceptionally high compared to the original Joy-Con. They feel a lot better. And he said also, how nice are the magnets? The magnets are awesome. It feels really satisfying to snap the Joy-Con in and out of the system. The sound is very satisfying. But yeah, the build quality of the Switch 2 is really nice. It kind of makes the original Switch feel like kind of like a toy, you know? Kind of makes it feels like a toy or cheap in a way when you compare the original Switch to the Switch 2. Not necessarily the Switch OLED, but I'm talking about the Switch original Switch. Lev says the magnets are so satisfying. See, he agrees. Lev agrees. Franklin Mock is in the building. They said, sorry, I found a smaller streamer and wanted to support him. No worries, Franklin. We're always happy to see you. And shout out to that smaller streamer that you were supporting. It's always appreciated, trust me. Florence says L shortcut didn't work. It's really luck based. Interesting, interesting, Florence. Interesting. I'm still learning some of the shortcuts. I'm still kind of trying to get better at doing all that. Lev says they don't have an online membership, so they can't join. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. My guys, it says we have 56 viewers. If you're one of the 56 people that's watching, make sure you do like this live. We have 56 people watching, but we only have 42 likes. Can we get to 50 likes, guys? Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50? I would really, really would appreciate it. Lev says, I'm going to do some racing on single player because I'm really good on Salty Speedway. Right on. Near Critter says, sorry about asking so many questions about the Switch 2, but does the kickstand feel like it's going to fall off anytime soon, like the first-gen Switch? No, not at all. Not at all. And remember, you can take off the kickstand of the original Switch 1. Like, it's meant to kind of break off. You definitely cannot remove the Switch 2's kickstand. It's very, very sturdy. You can ask as many Switch 2 questions as you'd like, Near Critter. Happy to answer any and all questions about the system. I've had it since it came out last month. So if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. I've been playing it every day. I've taken it out and about with me. I play it on the dock. Like, I've taken it everywhere. So happy to answer any questions. Lev says, I'm doing 32 races random, and I'm in Crown City right now. Right on. I hope you get those W's. Get those W's. Dang it. Once again, shout out to our lovely moderator, B-Raz, who says, if you're new and enjoying the live, don't forget to subscribe and like the live. Shout out to our lovely, lovely moderator, B-Raz. That was crazy how I bounced on the hammer bro right there. Franklin says, is Tanka here? I'm not sure if Tanka's here. I just saw the online notification for Tanka, though. I'm not sure if they're in the room, though. Franklin says, if so, I'm cooked. Lav says, I'm playing as my lucky sailor Koopa. I always get W's with him. Right on. Rack up those W's. Fable says, nice, bro. 59 viewers and 44 likes. I'm doing my best, Fable. I'm doing my best. You see how long I've been streaming, right? Almost 4 hours, 20 minutes here. We're getting close to that 4 hours and 30 minute mark. Near Critter says, does the dock have any sort of foam or cloth on the sharp edges where the Switch docks in it? Yes, there's foam. There is a foam material. Shaw says, man, I can't wait to get the Switch 2 game legs hit the game legs hit sequel to Arms. I know that game's gonna be a mess. Franklin said, I saw the notification that Tanka just hopped on Mario Kart. Well, so did I. Florence says there's a newly discovered strat. If you take certain shortcuts that involve out of bounds, you're actually able to leave the game during that period of leaving lap 2 is disabled. Interesting. Lev says, I'm at Mario Bros. Circuit now. I went from Crown City to Mario Bros. Circuit. Right on, guys, right on. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, don't forget to like this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. And while you're at it, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. It really does help out a ton. So don't forget to like this live if you haven't. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We are chasing 800 subscribers. That is our goal. And we're trying to climb towards it. Guys. So if you're just joining us, we are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat, people from my community, people from the Discord. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you absolutely can. The Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you. And do me a favor, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, like the live if you haven't, and if you like what we got going on here, if you like the community aspect, you like finding like-minded individuals like yourself, you can consider joining the tribe. You can join the tribe by hitting the description of my YouTube live right here and joining my Discord, or you can go to the link in my YouTube bio to join the Discord, and we would love to have you join up and hang out with us. So don't forget to hit those links and join the Discord. Fable says, every day his channel gets bigger, guys. The compound effect is real. First it starts gradually, then it'll ramp up massively. Be one of the first to say you were there. Look at Fable. Shout out to my guy Fable for the positive words, the positive encouragement. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm very new to the streaming thing. Very new to it. I've only started about 4 weeks ago, but I'm doing my best and I'm having fun and I'm building a community, and so we're having a great time doing it. So consider subscribing to the channel, consider liking the live, and consider joining the Discord too. I really would appreciate that. Near Critter says, is this the Koopa Troopa Beach from the SNES? If so, it has changed a lot. It is the very same one. Chaotic Aiden says, I live again. Welcome, Chaotic Aiden. Good to see you. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're playing with people from my community. We would love to have you join us. If you want to join us, the Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat. Feel free to join us if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World. We would love to have you join us. Lev says, W acquired again at Shy Guy Bazaar. Near Critter says, I gotta go. Good luck on the rest of your 4 hours plus stream. Thank you, Near Critter. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Thanks for subscribing and being in the chat and being a cool person. We will see you on the next stream, Near Critter. Thanks for hanging out. Lev says, I got another W at the Shy Guy Bazaar, and now I'm heading to the Airship Fortress. You have a great rest of your day. Near Critter, you have a great rest of your day. Good to see you. Oh. Alright guys, we're locked in here. Let's see if we can beat this blue shell to the finish line for first place. And we did it, guys. Show me some love in the chat. Put some W's in the chat for me, guys. Put some W's in the chat for me, guys. Lev says, already back at first for me. I got from first all the way to 11th from just one out of bounds. Bruh, that's how it happens. That's how it goes, guys. That's how it goes. That's Mario Kart. Thank you for the W, Abood. Thank you for the W, Spacers. Thank you for the W's game. And also says, oh, hi, Abood. Good to see you, Abood. Thank you for the W's game 1, 2, 3. Appreciate that, guys. I do appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the W's, guys. Thank you for the W's. I do really appreciate that. Once again, guys, if you are just joining, Lev dropped some W's on me. Demetrio gave me a DK Donkey Kong rap. Franklin says I jumped to second after a star and shroom shortcut. Right on. Thank you for the W as well. Thank you for the W. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you drop a like on the live. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. We have a ton of people watching. We have almost 60 people watching, but 44 likes on the live. So let's see if we can get a few more likes on that live so we can get up to 50 likes. That would be awesome, guys. I really would appreciate that. If you're watching and you haven't liked, do me a favor and like the live. It really does help my channel out a ton. There's a thwomp. I love the thwomps. Lev says, boom, another W acquired. Great work, Lev. Great work. Once again, if you're just joining us, we are playing Mario Kart World with people from my community. We are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2, playing with people from the chat, playing with people from the community, from the Discord. And if you want a piece of it, you want to join us, hop on in. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World, you're free to join us. The room ID is pinned in the chat, and we would love to have you join us, guys. We would love to have you join us. And while you're at it, while you're here, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and make sure you subscribe to the channel and like the live as well. It really does help out a ton. Don't forget to like the live, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It really does help out a lot more than you might realize. We got third place. We got third place. That's all right. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shout out to MGB12 for getting first place. Shout out to Florence in second. Shout out to Game 123 in fourth. Good races, guys. Good races. Shaw says, it's 3 a.m. and I barely made a dent in Destiny 2. Bro, you are embarking on a new journey, bro. You are in a deep, deep journey. Franklin Mock says, I'm gonna head to bed. See you, Franklin. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. We'll see you on the next stream, Franklin. You have a great night. You do have a great night. They turned me into a coin coffer, Lev says. I like the coin coffer though, it's fun. Big Shark, we're not going to tolerate that kind of talk in the chat, my boy. So you can either delete your message, my boy, or we're going to get you hit with that ban hammer for 24 hours. RFO says, hey, sorry I was gone for so long. No worries, RFO. No worries at all. Oh. Once again, guys, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the live. It really does help my channel out a ton. I would greatly appreciate that. V Bunny says it's my birthday. Happy birthday, V Bunny. Go. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a great, great birthday. Thanks for hanging out on your birthday. Do you have any special plans for the day or any big plans for the weekend? My boy Liam is here. Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Chaotic Aiden, who also said happy birthday to V Bunny. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Shaw says, I can already tell this is going to be a long DLC. I already know, dude. I know it's going to be out of control. Guys, if you are just joining us, make sure you do me a huge favor and like this live. It really does help my channel out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it if you hit that like button. You know I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this who hasn't liked it. Hit that like button, guys. It does really help me out a ton. I really greatly appreciate it. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel as well. If you subscribe to the channel, it does help me out. We're chasing our current sub goal is 790 subscribers, and we just need 2 more subscribers to hit that goal. We just need 2 more. Just not 1, but 2. Just 2 subscribers, guys. Do me a favor and subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. I would really greatly appreciate it. I would really greatly appreciate it. Shout out to Lev W, acquired on Toad's Factory. Game123 says, how are you doing, Liam? We got all the homies popped up in the chat. We got all the homies in the chat. It's good to see you guys. And once again, if you are just joining us, we are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from my community, people from the chat, playing with the viewers. We're having a great time. We're getting a lot of races in. We're having a lot of fun. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you absolutely can. The Mario Kart World room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to see you and love to have you play with us. My guy Todd says, is there a campaign to this game? No, there isn't a campaign. There is some single player stuff that you can do, like like completing the Grand Prix or the Knockout Tour races and trying to get 3-star ratings on them. I've already done that stuff. There is like unlocking the characters and stuff. I haven't unlocked all the characters. And then there is a open world aspect that has you finding 3 main collectibles. One of them are question block panels that are on the ground, kind of like the original Mario Kart. And then there's another one that has you finding P switches like Super Mario World, the blue P switches, and then those give you missions. So you hit one and it'll be like, okay, you have 20 seconds to collect all these coins or something like that. And then the other collectible is these Peach golden coins that appear throughout the overworld. And if you collect all of them, you get stickers. So there isn't quite a campaign, but there is a huge collectathon aspect going on. But I didn't personally feel like the reward was worth it for me to go after doing all that, so I haven't even attempted it. Like, not even remotely. Oh. Todd says, okay, thank you for the info. Great looking game. Yeah, it is a beauty in motion. It is extremely vibrant. The characters are really, really well animated. The music is outstanding. There's a ton of track variety. There's 32 or 30 or 32 main courses, like what we just did, how we did 4 laps on this track. But then there's these other courses that are kind of more of a straight line where you drive from a course like this to another one and do a race. And there's 202 of those kinds of tracks. So the variety in this game is just absolutely bonkers, bro. And the fact that you can play with 24 players online is just, it is so chaotic playing with so many players. But it is a lot of fun. It really is a lot of fun. Shaw says, I love the way the karts in this game sound. The engine sounds are so good. I could not agree more. Lav says, W acquired on Faraway Oasis. Great work. RFO says, hey, I'm back. Welcome back, RFO. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. If you guys are just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World with the community. We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. So if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned right there in the chat. We would love to have you join us. And if not, just sit back, relax, enjoy the live stream, drop a like on the live, subscribe to the channel as well. I'm only looking for 2 more subscribers for my sub goal. I really greatly would appreciate it if you could help me out. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and if you've already done that, hang out in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. And we got to 50 likes on the live. You guys are so freaking awesome. Thank you guys for 50 likes. That is huge, guys. That is huge. I really do appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you for 50 likes, guys. 50 likes on the live is huge. I really, really do appreciate that, guys. You guys are so awesome. Oh yeah, see, Todd, this is what I was talking about. See this kind of straight line on the map, the mini map right there? This is like a route, or what people call online an intermission track that we're doing right now. And this is basically us racing from point A to point B. And it's pretty cool, man. There's 200 plus of these styles of tracks where you are racing from one track to another. It is really, really cool. And I've been playing this game for roughly like 100 hours, and I'm still finding new intermission tracks that I haven't done before. Mansoor Goated is in the chat. What's going on, Mansoor? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day or night. Good to see you nonetheless, though. Shout out to Mansoor. RFO says, I actually joined the stream at the beginning when you first started, and then I had to leave because I had chores to do, but now I'm done with my chores, and you're back. Shout out to RFO for coming back and hanging out with us. Shout out to RFO. It's good to see you. If you're just joining us, make sure you like that live for me. Like this live, it really does help me. We just got to 50 likes. Let's see if we can get to 51. Can we get to 51 likes on this live? And while we're at it, we just need 1 more subscriber to reach my sub goal. We just need 1 more subscriber to reach my sub goal. Just 1 more, guys. Sub goal is 790, and we are 1 sub away from it. Just 1, guys. Game123 says, hi, Mansoor Goated. Lev says, Dry Bones Burnout OST is fire, like literally, pun not intended. RFO says, dude, I think this is your all-time most popular stream ever. I think so, too. I think you're right, RFO. This might be my biggest stream that I've done. I think it is, actually. So let's see if we can keep that momentum going, guys. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going. See if we can get a few more likes on the stream. I would really greatly appreciate that, guys. You guys are freaking rad, man. You guys make doing this so fun. I've been having so much fun the last few weeks. Burning Vortex subbed. Shout out to Burning Vortex. You are awesome. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate that. With Burning Vortex's sub, we should have just reached our goal of 790 subs. So shout out to Burning Vortex. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day or a great night wherever you're at in the world. That's really awesome. RFO says it literally has 71 people watching. I know, this is crazy. Shout out to you guys, each and every one of you guys that are watching. Shout out to you. I really do appreciate it, guys. I just started streaming 4 weeks ago, guys, and I never imagined I'd have a stream with 70 people in it. This is unreal. It's really unreal. Mansoor Goated says, dang, there usually was only 16 and 19 people on the streams. When did you get 68 views? Mansoor, I don't know. I've been growing a lot on the channel. Like I've got like 300 subscribers in June. So I don't know. I keep streaming consistently and people keep hanging out. And then I stream pretty long too, like over 2 hours, over 3 hours, and I don't know. People come and they hang out. It's really awesome. But I do remember when it was just like 10 people watching, so it's crazy to see it growing. I'm gonna keep going, guys. Like I said, Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out this Thursday, and I'm gonna be streaming like crazy. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Lev is on their way to Choco Mountain after getting a W on Moo Moo Meadows. RFO said, sadly, it just lost some viewers. That's okay, guys. We still have a ton of viewers. I'm grateful for each and every viewer that we have. And we got our lovely moderator, B-Raz, in the chat, who says, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button as well. The Discord link is also in my bio if you want to join our Discord, guys. RFO says, for some strange reason, people are joining and leaving. That's okay. It's okay. There we go. Lev says, I got a super horn on first place. Yo, what luck. I can counter a blue shell and not get Mario Karted. That's what we're talking about. You know what, guys? We cracked the 70 viewer mark, so we're going to turn the Starman on. We're turning the Starman on, guys. We're turning it on. We're turning the Starman on. Boom. There it is. Uh-oh, communication error has occurred. What do you mean communication error has occurred? Uh-oh. Communication error. No, thank you. Hold on. Please hold, guys. Please hold. We will reopen a room here. Oh, everyone's still in the same room. So did I just get disconnected? The Starman has been turned on, guys. The Starman has been turned on. You see what it is, guys. There we go. I'm back in that room. I don't know what happened, guys, but we're back. We hit 70 viewers, so we turned the Starman on. You see it blinking, guys. You see it blinking. We got the Starman on, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it for the chat. We're doing it for the views. We appreciate every single one of you guys that are watching. We're having fun here. We're playing some Mario Kart World. We're playing with the community. We're playing with people in my Discord. We're playing with people in the chat. And every single one of you guys is awesome. And we do appreciate you guys playing and chatting and hanging out. We've been having a ton of fun streaming the last 4 or 5 weeks here. And we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Shaw says the Starman was too powerful. I agree. I agree. We turned the Starman on and it just, the whole thing crashed. RFO says super cool star. Lev says I might be a super horn man. Real cool shiny star, RFO says. Yeah, it's really awesome. I got this from Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. It's really, really cool. Once again, guys, if you are just now joining us, don't forget to like the live. It really does help out a ton. Like the live and subscribe to the channel. If you're new here, we play with the community all day, pretty much every day. We play Monday through Friday, and we have a ton of fun playing with the community. If you have a Nintendo Switch too, we would love to have you join. Subscribe to the channel, hop in the chat, hang out and talk to us. We talk right back. Lev's on the way to Bowser's castle. Look at Yoshi, man. Look at that. Once again, guys, if you're new here, don't forget to hit that like button. Hitting the like really, really does help out a ton. I really would appreciate it. Hit that like button, guys. And don't forget to subscribe as well. We are just 5 subscribers away from our goal of 800 subscribers, guys. We are just 5 subscribers away from our goal of 800. Fable says you're gonna clap cheeks. Look at the Starman, guys. Look at the vibes. Look how bright it is, dude. This is crazy. We're turning it off. There's a lot of blinking going on. There's a lot of blinking going on. Mansoor says, who is Toadette? I don't know. We have a number of people who are racing with us that I'm not familiar with. But shout out to them for joining and playing with us. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll put the Starman back on. We will. Oh, but I'll put it right back. Put it right back in the frame, though. I didn't mean to put it out of the frame. Fable says, yo, man, must be dope having your own man cave. A friend of mine has his own game room, and it's like a different world when you walk in there. 1000% Fable. You need to get yourself a man cave, or you need to convert one of the spaces that you have into a man cave. Something that brings you joy, sparks joy when you walk in there. Because, you know, we deal with a lot every day, going to work, doing what we got to do, all our responsibilities, and you can come into your man cave and just chill out and have a great time. We got Dominic in the chat that says, hi, what's going on, Dominic? How's your night going? How's your day going, wherever you are in the world? Appreciate you stopping by. We are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from the community, people from the chat, people from my Discord. We're having a great time. RFO says, hey, Fable is here too yet. We still haven't seen Slideshow Guy. Yeah, I don't know where Slideshow Guy is. Hopefully Slideshow Guy is doing well. I'm sure he'll join one of the streams in the next few days. Slideshow Guy is super active. Chaotic Aiden says, my internet went down lately. Oh, man. Or my internet went down temporarily. Excuse me. RFO, or Fable says, RFO, I've seen Slideshow about in other places before, but not in a while to BH. I wonder where he's at. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Sure he's doing well, though. Sure he's doing well. Once again, guys, if you're new here, if you're just joining us, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I really greatly would appreciate that. We are 5 subscribers away from 800 subscribers, and we would really appreciate it if you could help me hit that number. And while you're at it, like this live. It really does help out when you like this live. It really does help my channel grow. So don't forget to like the live and subscribe as well. And if you've already done those things, hang out in the chat and talk to us. If you have Mario Kart World, hop in the room and play with us as well. We would love to have you. Dominic says, that's cool. It's 3 a.m. for me. I'm doing fine. Right on, Dominic. Right on. It is 12:30, almost 12:40 for me right now. Lev says, W acquired at Bowser's Castle. Right on, Lev. Right on. RFO says, bro, I've been having internet issues too. Guys, we are having a huge stream. This is the biggest stream I've ever done. Spacer says, I'm going to go now. Had fun playing. Shout out to you, Spacer. Thanks for hanging out and playing with us. You were awesome. You have a great rest of your day. Mansoor says, Toadette is suspicious during the beginning when she zoomed on my screen super fast. It's almost like she teleported. Yeah, that just sounds like an internet connection issue, Mansoor. Fable, some guy must have taken inspiration from you, George, because he started streaming Mario as well. I saw his stream, and I was like, nah, I'm out. I ain't cheating on my homeboy, George. Fable, people are streaming Mario all over the place. They streaming all kinds of video games. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me, though. You're a real one for hanging out with me. I do appreciate that, Fable. RFO says it's 2:39 where I'm at. Spacer says you're welcome. Spacer, you have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. We'll see you on the next stream, Spacer. Lav says, I got the super horn again at first place. I might be the super horn, man. I'm not leaving until I need this. This is a W stream. Come on. Spacer says, good night, everyone. You have a great night, Spacer. You have a great night. Mansoor says, I'm leaving after this verse match. Yep.